Hello, hello. I am worn out already. I've been trying to clean up and sort stuff and so on, and it's definitely wearing me out. But that's fine. For tonight, what we're doing is Kingmaker. So that's gonna be relatively chill. And I believe we left off heading towards the cabin for the guy that had the troll in his basement, basically. So that's what we're gonna continue with. So let's go ahead and get this music stopped and swap on over. Okay, so I got it loaded up and left off. Yeah, so we got a little bit up here to look at, maybe a little bit down there to check out, some traps to probably disarm, and then go check out what's going on in the building.
I did as you asked. Oh, look.
Well then,
Done and done.
it's quite a few traps.
I did as you asked.
Okay, that's as far up as we go there. The trap over there. Oh,
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
well then. Ah, summon some giant spiders to help out. Yeah, she's in a bad spot. Already got Octavia in a bad place. Didn't take long. All she had to do was exist. Alright, so let's remove that. Impromptu sneak attack. So what's this? Improvise a way to sneak attack targets regardless of their awareness. 1 round per day. Yeah, you know what? Let's trigger that. And just do an attack.
Provoked.
Yeah, sneak attack for 30 damage. And then run away. That should be it for her. I'll drink a potion. She did take a hit. Well, it's a straight line. It's far enough away. Let's charge. Oh, that one. Oh, yeah, they're trolls. Okay. Yep. Let's take shots at that one. And harem. Everything's... Oh, that's good. Okay, so I do want to move more spells over. Let's see. We've got all 4 of those. So let's get this one, and this one, and this one placed on his list. Pretty soon I'm going to have to do this and use a second set. Okay. That means I can drag these off and get rid of them. So get in there and whack that troll hound. And later I'll check and see what that is. Yeah, I'll help out with the one that's still standing. The one that has fallen I need to hit with acid or fire. At least those things are being helpful by being in the way. Oh, what's this? Cleave. Ah, okay. We'll move that over here. And then 6. Can she charge anything? Ooh, she can. Not the best idea, but she can do it. I forgot to rage. Oh, they tripped her immediately. Alright.
This is for you.
Okay. She don't need to move. She's good. Yeah, let's get in there and start distracting the big guy. Okay, that big guy is smacking the shit out of her. Well then. Move closer. And, that one, they all have decent health, so let's take a shot at that one. Good, good. Can't charge anything, so I guess I'll move up and oh, that's Harem. Okay, well, since it's Harem, let's just move him right there. And he's good. He's fine. He's a good spot. Alright, for me, I can move up to the spider. I'll just move over here beside Amiri, who is not going to stand up. Nah, I don't want to waste my other Smite Evil. No, just lay there. You're fine. Octavia definitely needs to move closer so we can get some acid damage on this one. Okay, so now this one can be taken out. If we can land hits. Okay, Lindsay, you move up. And take a shot at the other one. Okay, no good there, but that's fine. Where's Amiri? There's Amiri. Let's walk right over to Amiri. Yeah, can't do any of those. Okay, that's fine.
A calculated risk.
She'll be fine.
Won't kill me.
Yeah, she knocked him down. Oh, hey. He succeeded on the save, but
You can't stop me.
at least he's being attacked, so I can do acid damage and sneak attack damage and make him fall down. I mean, Valerie, it'd be real good if you would roll higher than 1 and 2.
This is where I step in.
What a waste.
Everyone kick his ass. Okay, I am out of lay on hands, so I'll just move over and swing. Amiri has rage going. There's no reason for her to not attack when she's got rage running. Except for, you know,
I
potential of dying.
catch my breath.
Let's use a restoration and just do heal instead. Everyone's getting fatigued. That's not the greatest thing. Okay, is that everything? Alright, so what was this? Stone is covered with soot. Okay, yeah, that is definitely a way to be like, oh, there's a trap there.
I'm listening. I did as you asked.
I am yours to command.
Oh, hey. I've been doing
Done.
decently.
Done.
Been making progress on this and finished out My Life as a King last week, or Sunday actually. So that went pretty well. It's been a little while since you've been around. How are you doing?
Serves you right.
Let's see. Move Octavia up. Okay, that's another trap up there. Good. She probably should heal instead of running in like a lunatic. Even though that's kind of what she is. Is she in range? She's right there beside him. Okay. Oh. I know how that goes. I've kind of got a bit of the mess myself, but I've been going okay enough, even with the mess. But that's about the best I can say. Let's see, they're both... Ooh. You know what? Let's just do an attack boost. Let's see. With these traps here, I think I'm just gonna focus these trolls. Okay, apparently they don't count as in combat with 2 creatures already. That's fine enough, I guess. Okay, Miri. Let's get your rage going. Get you running in. Yeah. Yeah. Just gotta hang on and keep going. Sometimes it sucks, but gotta do the best you can do. Hey, I'm trying to keep at least something consistent, and streaming is that thing for now.
Onwards.
For the moment, I've kind of given up on making the VTuber type avatar thing. For now, I'm gonna work on that at some point, probably. That's probably the best I could say for that one. But yeah, just
Fight if I have to.
it's a lot of stuff to do. So I know I would need to go through and try to figure out how to. There's a lot of dead
Hungry.
summoned
Yes, Jack.
spiders.
I did as you asked.
Okay, there's a trap down there. Probably should deal with it.
I did as you asked.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh, there's another trap over here. Jeez. Like, I'm not mad about there being traps all over the place. Like,
Done and done.
I was pretty much told in game that there were gonna be traps everywhere over here. So, it's fine that they are everywhere. It's just holy crap.
I did as you asked.
It's a lot of traps to disarm. Apparently, I missed a lot of trolls fighting stuff. Get him, troll. Well, this is just a normal troll, so time to catch some acid.
Stop me.
Okay, so there's 3 trolls and 3 bandits. I need to take out trolls first, because the trolls are by far more dangerous than the bandits.
Didn't work. I must be doing well.
I gotta double check a bunch of stuff on all the different characters, because Valerie, yeah, yep, I knew the trolls were gonna be more dangerous, but Valerie there might have a buff or something running that she doesn't need to have running. Harem, you are in the trees. I don't know why you were hanging out there, but that's okay enough. Divine Favor, that's a buff. Let's do the buff. Lindsay, let's move you up. Wand of Grease. You know what? Let's throw it. No, that's too far away. Okay, so let's just do an ear-piercing scream just to use this the wand. Throw that up there. And get that troll. I forget, do you know much on like D&D and Pathfinder and that kind of stuff? Tabletop RPGs in general, I guess, would not be a bad thing to have a little knowledge of for this as well. That's fine, bandits can get hit. I don't care about them.
Save a hungry.
Okay, so then you probably know trolls are weak to fire and acid. The ones that are glowy. Ah, okay. Well, they do tell you in this game, but trolls. So a thing about trolls here is they have regeneration, and if you drop them to 0 HP, they can get back up. So they are one of the creatures that just doesn't die even when they hit 0 health. To make the regeneration go away, you gotta hit them with acid or fire. And the issue that we're dealing with in the game here is there are certain ones, like this one here that's glowing red, who is immune to fire. So we have to make sure that we have acid available to do damage to prevent them from regenerating, so that they actually will die. And that's to keep my kingdom from getting all kinds of screwed over, basically. Let's throw Bless out. Luckily, for what I have, yes. Lindsay here is using a flame crossbow. It's a flaming light crossbow, so it does fire damage whenever it hits stuff. So if I shoot this guy with it, it'll do reduced damage. If I shoot this other troll, though, it does full damage, and it counts as some fire damage, so it reduces or prevents his regen from happening. When Octavia comes up, the move that I have her casting almost all the time is an acid-based attack. So she is very good at dealing with the fire immune ones. I also technically have acid vials that I can throw, but Acid Splash is a cantrip, so it's free to cast. So I might as well just keep pelting them with the free acid than ones that I gotta pay for. That said, this bandit over here has decided that he wants to fight me. Alright, that's fine. I was gonna fight him, but apparently the troll decided it didn't feel like it. Yes, for free! Acid Splash is a very nice little cantrip to have available.
Become as dust.
So when I fire at it with her, it's got reduced damage. Because the fire damage is reduced to 0. But, you know, it's already taken some acid damage, so all I gotta do is drop its health to 0, and then it will fall down.
I'll fight if I have to.
And then she just keeps applying acid, and we're good.
I'm hungry. When we stop.
Okay,
It should be.
so now I'm gonna keep looking around to see if there's any more... Oh, there's another troll. Oh, they are all over the place in here.
In due time.
We will prevail.
Oh geez, that's 3 of them up there, and there's at least 1 down below. Luckily all the spiders are on my side. See, there's 1 down here too. And then there's a tree trunk right there to check. Okay, I'll have to check those after the battle. Nope, too far away. Okay. Can't run in to charge, so this will do. It's the start of their turn. Every start of their turn they get however much HP their regen says, which I think is, yeah, 5. So, it is a constant health regen that can be a huge pain to deal with.
Serves me right.
There's 2 branded ones up there, and they all have, like, regular troll 63 HP, branded troll 104. Let's see, other branded troll 104. This branded troll that was down here had like 140. Stupid trolls.
You can't stop me.
But as long as you hit with fire or acid, it prevents them from getting that health back at the beginning of their turn. So it skips that turn. There are other monsters that I think do similar things, but I don't know which ones off the top of my head. She's exhausted, so she can't charge. And that's probably plenty for her. Using the spiders as a distraction while I get closer. Bless is still active. Okay, that's good. How many rounds? 64 rounds. Okay, we're good. I don't have to worry about that then. Miri, where are you? You're right there in front of me. You need more health. So being one of the Pathfinder things, this is still chapter 2, and there are approximately 6 chapters. So the first chapter was establishing the kingdom in the first place, like trying to clear out the bandits that were infesting this place and take out their leader. And once you finish chapter 1, you shift over to the second chapter, of course, and that's when you actually start building your what's it called? Kingdom. I don't know why that word was escaping me. It's called Kingmaker. Let's see. Everybody seems to be okay enough on health. And I don't have it on a super high difficulty or anything. This game is hard enough as it is. I don't feel like dealing with the hard things. I just want to enjoy playing a tabletop RPG while I don't have people to play with. And work my way through. Let's use this spell. Waddle, 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 waddle. Eh. It did a whole 4 damage. Whatever. At least I'm getting rid of scrolls and stuff. So I never used those. I would never get rid of them.
Any last wishes?
My first file through this game just has a huge pile of potions and scrolls and wands that are just sitting in my inventory, and I'm like, I don't ever find a time that I want to use them.
This is for you.
Okay, acid damage done. I will focus on the one on the right. Well, Valerie, why do you have to move around people to attack stuff? Whatever, just stand there. Look cool, I guess. No. No cleave. And let's have Harem scoot in and attack the one that doesn't have regen going. The party I'm currently using, the one here that looks like a dwarf is my main character, who is actually not a dwarf at all. They are, oh, I forgot to move her spells over. They are a half-elf, because half-elf gets some charisma bonuses, I think, or something.
This is where I
And that's the main character. That's the only one I'm actually doing any work on to level and stuff. Everyone else I've got set up to be automatic. So whatever the game build is, that's what they're getting. I'm not worried about it. This one here is Valerie. She is a super tank. Right now she has the most defense in my party, most AC. At 34. And then I'm second, I think, at 29, and then Harem is 23, and 19 for her, and then, you know. I'm honestly a little surprised that the Halfling has more defense than the Barbarian. Well, whatever. The Halfling Bard has slightly better defense. Yeah, and being tanky is very helpful for a lot of stuff in this game. Because I don't have to worry about getting hit as much. Valerie is super tank, and I'm solid tank. Enemies have a much harder time hitting me, but
serves you right.
Valerie is definitely the one that can just walk into a bunch of enemies and be like, bring it! Let's see you hit me! Come on! I know in 5th edition you can take an action
You can't stop me.
called dodge, and that gives your enemies disadvantage on attack rolls against you, but it is an action, so it takes up like your attack or spellcasting or whatever. In D&D 3.5 and in Pathfinder, you have fighting defensively, which is just something you can do. It is a free action, but it gives you -4 on attack rolls. So, yeah, it it's sometimes good, sometimes bad. It depends on whether or not you're actually landing hits. And with her rolling like she is, she's not landing many hits. Oh, actually, so you see this troll has a red outline and is still kind of moving. It's not dead. I haven't done any acid damage to it. I have just knocked it down. So it's at 0 HP or lower. I'm not really sure if I can see how much it's got, but it's probably in the negative somewhat. And it will stay there until it gets back to positive numbers or I hit it with acid. Either way, one of those things will make it either stand up or die. And that's just how they work. I know there is actually a enemy in, saying that one turned yellow, so I could loot it because it is actually dead. But yeah, and you can actually put it like really deep into the negatives, and it'll just lay there until it gets up. Is it really fatigued? Let's see. But yeah, the regeneration still can be removed by doing fire damage, but because it's immune to fire, obviously you can't do fire damage normally. If you've come up with a way, because it might exist, there might be a way to actually do fire damage through its immunity by doing some specialized type of fire damage. But because it's you can do acid and finish it off, then I'll just cast acid splash and it's done. Probably one of the most dangerous things, well, maybe not dangerous, but annoying things later in the game. There is a troll very far in the end of the game that is kind of an optional enemy, but it is immune to both fire and acid. And it's like a boss type troll, or a mini boss, I guess, that is immune to fire and acid. That thing is a huge pain to deal with. Yeah. I actually had to look up how to kill it, and I was like, oh, because it makes sense once you know about it, but until then, even then, it's a huge pain to try to deal with. There is one other way you can defeat a troll or anything else that has regeneration. You get it to 0 HP and then you hit it with something like the disintegration spell, because it just completely destroys it. That's pretty much it. But, if you know what to do, you beat on it until it falls down, and then you just hit it with disintegration, and you're like, alright, that's done. But it's not particularly a short fight. Okay, so... Oh, it's Lindsay back there. You know what, Lindsay? Waddle yourself up there and take a pot shot at the one that's over there. No regen for him. Who am I on? Valerie? Let's scoot you over here where you're in range of all three of these trolls. And Amiri, you can rage again. And go after the big guy. Get him! Whack him with your sword. Let's see, 63, not too bad. 104. 104. 63. Okay, that's not too bad all around. I am not going to be able to keep track of these unless I absolutely focus on one at a time. Sure, drink your potion. Yeah, full health. Yeah, ooh. Okay, I'm out of lay on hands, so I can't heal myself. Oh yeah, my character's a paladin. Um, Valerie is a fighter, just spec'd into like tower shields, heavy armor, super tank. Harem is the cleric, and he's a kind of tanky cleric that can do some decent damage. He also is he's an odd cleric. He's very into the whole inevitability of death, and he's very dour, and I find him to be entertaining and kind of silly at times, just because he's so dour and pessimistic so much. Then there's Amiri, who is a barbarian. She, well, her tribe was kind of garbage to women, and she got tired of it and left, and now we're her new tribe. Octavia and Ragongar, I think is his name. That pair were slaves for a country or something, and we saved them, and now they're working with us. And Lindsay is the Bard. And Bard is my favorite class in D&D and Pathfinder and all the other things. They're so versatile and can do so many different things. But, you're not exactly super strong at any of them. But, whatever. That's fine.
Serves you right.
Okay, so some fire damage has been dealt. We should be able to finish this one off. Yes, good. Take your second swing. Good, good. Alright, bards are... If you've played any sort of Final Fantasy, bards are a buffing version of Red Mage, kinda, as far as D&D and Pathfinder go. They vary a bit, and they can have a lot of different paths they go on, but they're also sadly not like the most so they can do a lot of things. They're not necessarily the best at any of them.
Your life ebbs low.
They're very good at doing a lot of different stuff.
You deserved it.
And right now I'm not even using very many buffs, just because these are kind of normal things, and I'm saving the buffs for going into the next bit.
Training pays off. Bring it.
Well, that exploded.
This is for you.
Don't have to worry about that regenerating. Oh wow, I've been taking some hits. Alright, let's pop one of the good potions.
A calculated risk.
Oh, thank you for following. Nah, I'm just going on just like the normal difficulty. Just working on getting through, having a more relaxed time than trying to deal with all the crazy stuff on higher difficulties. That said, I might feel the urge to do standard, like, Pathfinder difficulty on the next game when I get to it. That would be really painful. And I would absolutely need to run away from some battles in that difficulty.
Interesting.
Yeah, I do like playing on harder difficulties for some stuff, but tactics games I tend to just do normal. It's chill. Oh look, more trolls. The never-ending area of trolls, which means never-ending area of experience. All right, how many turns I got left on this? Plenty. Good. I got a wand to cure moderate wounds. Let's just heal myself. That's pretty good. Octavia, I'm gonna need you to splash that one. I also find that if I try to do too much, like if I tried to level all the different characters, I would know I would screw up somebody and they would just end up being awful. The rest of them would be okay, probably, but one or two of them would be in real bad shape. Especially Ragangar. I have no idea how to build a, what is he, a Magus, I think?
Any last wishes?
Walk faster. Yeah, go fast. I press spacebar and they run at me. Okay, I really hope Valerie can tank all that, but I also know they are absolutely going to slap the shit out of Harem. Good work, Amiri. Making them explode is the best thing you can do.
This will hurt. Ha!
Alright. I don't know which one I hit with acid earlier, but I'm going to go with this one for now. He's got damage. I did learn recently that, or well, I heard recently that Final Fantasy Tactics might not be able to get a remaster, I think it is. It might be able to get a remake, but I don't know about a remaster. Because the guy that originally did the stuff doesn't work for Square anymore, so he does his own stuff, another company or something, which is cool, but it's a little sad, because that's a really good game, and I would like to have it on PC.
Let's try this way.
Yeah, but, you know, sometimes it's hard to get games to come back. Like, oh no, she missed. Uh-oh. Dragon gets a turn of regen. Another game that probably won't ever make it to PC or get any sort of remake or remaster or whatever that would be amazing to have is Legend of Dragoon.
Your life ebbs low.
Because there's like no news about that game almost ever. But oh, it's such a good one. That said, Legend of Dragoon is on like the original ported version, I guess, is on PS5. And if I really feel like it one day, I can connect my PS5 to be able to stream that game. As long as the stuff I get set up does not have lag in it, it'll be fine. But if it has lag, then I wouldn't be able to do it. Because that game, the way the attacks work, oh, it's so good. It's the only game I know of. Well, no, it's not the only one I know of. It's got its own style for how you do attacks. So, how to explain it? If you've ever seen or played Super Mario RPG, which has recently had itself a nice little remake, or was that one just a remaster? Either way,
You deserved it.
you can push like a button when you're doing attacks in order to extend the attacks. Legend of Dragoon has something like that as well. It's just the timing and setup that it uses is different.
Calculated risk.
And it is a little crazy to watch sometimes, but it's got like a little square in the center, and it's got a square that rotates around the outside that goes to the center, and when they match up, you press the attack button again, and you'll get another attack on your. What are you doing, Octavia? Oh, she already did Acid Splash. Okay, she's done.
Let us
Um,
focus on.
So it ends up like you choose which attacks you're gonna have set for your character, so you can you know what attack you're gonna use and how many button presses you're gonna have to do and all that. So the further in you get, the more button presses you get on your attacks. And whoo boy, some of those attacks get crazy. At the same time, there is one character called Kongol. He is he's a big barbarian type dude, and his attacks, his hardest one has like 2 attacks or 2 button presses as part of the thing. It's very, very easy to do. I think I'm going to rest right here so I can get all my stuff back because everyone is worn down and injured, and I don't want to go into a potential dangerous fight with everyone all beat up.
Now, leader charged forwards.
No, no. Attacked by wild boar. Okay, where are they? There's 3 of them up top. Okay, so let's move you away from them.
Considering provoked.
But it's a Legend of Dragoon is a very fun game. And it's got a, well, it might be a little cliche now, but it has a pretty fun story. The only character that doesn't have extra button presses for their attacks is the one that uses the bow. So there's not much you can really do with a bow for a normal, like, take one shot kind of thing. So their damage is going to be very consistent. But my team that I really like to use, like, I know there's, like, now you could probably, with time having passed, coming up with good ideas for, like, different things you could do with a bow. Yes, they could probably put in a handful of attacks. But back then, they just decided to make the bow be the easier one so you didn't have to worry about doing all the different button presses for at least one character, probably. Yeah, not the worst thing. You got one easy mode character and then a whole bunch of others that are just, well, a second easy mode one, but the rest of them are pretty much kind of crazy. I think one of the craziest, oh yeah, like Power Rangers type.
Alright, I need your ideas. Who is that?
Because actually, that game does have them all color coded.
How can an elf look so old? It shouldn't be possible.
He's a storyteller, is he not? He has many stories to tell. This may be one of them. Meanwhile, I'd say he's just a common half-elf. Plain and simple.
All the characters in Legend of Dragoon are actually color coded. You've got Dart, who is red and basically the leader. But oh, Ranger as in like bow user, long range, that kind of thing. That also is pretty good. Well, I think that one is white, and they are also kind of a healer type, I think. But at the same time, it's also got a different kind of. Oh, wait, no, I want to press F5. There we go. It's got a healing system that I don't think I've seen in any other game, where if you guard, you get like 10% of your health healed, or maybe it's only 5%, but you get some amount of your health healed every time you block. And the there's not really a huge need for a healer because of that. so we've got two. Oh, we got Dimwit. Why did Dimwit come back? Dimwit, you. I let you live. I had you leave, and you came back. Okay, so this guy had Dimwit in a cage, and he was kind of torturing him to try to learn stuff. He's a wizard, and was basically just not exactly being a great person, but at the same time he was doing it like out of a need for research kind of thing, which I get, but also still not great overall. So he was like testing a bunch of different stuff on the trolls to see, or that one troll specifically, to see what he could do, and that whole fun rigmarole. And I was like, well, you probably shouldn't keep hurting them, blah blah blah. And Octavia was like, he needs to release it because it's almost the same thing that she went through, is basically slavery and torture. And I was like, all right, I'll tell him to let it go. And she was happy enough with that. But if I can save this guy, according to something I've read, he actually can become like the only merchant that is actually available in the throne room. I don't know that he's technically a good person, but he is a merchant I can have in my throne room. And that in itself is extremely valuable. Because otherwise I gotta keep leaving the throne room in order to get lots and lots of stuff sold. So if nothing else, I just want to, have him not be dead. And he is at not quite half health. He's still okay enough. Sure, it's not going to be great, but that's fine. I was able to heal him some, so that's helpful. Don't cast spells in the middle of 3 enemies! They're gonna beat the crap out of you if you do that. That one hit him for 55. Wow, it would have been 69 damage, but because of the difficulty setting, wow, still 55. That's a crap ton. I think he's dead. I don't know if I actually can get in here fast enough to save them if he's gonna cast spells and have enemies hit him for 60 damage.
Consider me provoked.
Like, that's awful.
Stay behind me.
I think I blew up Dimwit. He's done.
You deserved it.
There we go. It's like Harem is just now reaching the point where he's able to swing at him. That dude died in 2 turns. That's awful. He exploded. Well, he didn't explode. Dimwit exploded. I only hit so hard, man. Oh well. I'll see if he actually stands up after this fight, because technically I did do a quick save and I could reload it, but I don't know if I can save him. Oops, didn't mean to move. Some of these like misclicks and stuff where I put the cursor over it and then I click and then it walks, I'm like, that's stuff like that is why I save fairly often, but also am not playing on a harder difficulty, because it would just be so much just accidental walking around. Okay, It looks like he's not actually fully dead. Oh, maybe. Disfigured, one of his eyes is missing. He's beyond rescue. With tremendous effort, he moves his swollen, bloody lips to speak, his voice barely a whisper. I should have run once it was clear. Local Baron. Hey, I got here. You just cast a spell and got hit by 2 enemies simultaneously. I agree with Octavia. Stole a whip. Okay, yep. Alright, give me your stuff. Since you're not going to be very grateful that I came to help you at all. Serrated knives, yeah, okay, yeah. Well, whatever. Mage is dead. I already know where the trolls actually are. I'm just doing everything else first. No no merchant for me in my castle, I guess. Oh well. Alright, so this place is cleared. And that dude has been taken out, which is, you know, whatever. I guess I could check over here and see if there's anything. Actually, before I get into the darkness, I want to make sure my whole team is here. He was an ungrateful person anyway, so whatever. I'll just deal with having in-town merchants. I did it all last game, so. Oh, right, of course. My inventory is too great. Of course it's too great. How much am I over? I'm over by like 300 pounds. Okay, let's just chuck some of this. What is this? That's a heavy shield. Why can I not use a heavy shield? Well, whatever. He can use a heavy shield. Here you go. Be tankier. Wait. Oh, is it because of the alignment on it? Cannot be equipped by lawful or good. Well, okay. That makes sense. I'm over here in lawful good. Perfect. Alright. We'll just have him use it. That's fine. Mine, I think, is the same as this one. Heavy shield +1. Okay. So let's see what garbage to dump. 20 pounds, 6 gold. Garbage. Let's drop all of those. Scale mail. 30 pounds, 12 gold. Pretty garbage, yeah. So let's dump all those. Yep, toss those. 25 pounds and 3 gold. That is awful. Full plate. That one's heavy, but it is definitely a lot of money, so I'll keep it. And that's 1 pound per gold. 15 pounds 5. Let's toss those. Armor's always the first place to look, because that stuff is heavy. Okay, so now I am 0.1 pounds over. I'll just toss the last shield, whatever. And now if I ever want to come back and pick them up to sell them later, I can come back to this area. I don't really need to. I don't really care about them, but at the same time, a little money is still some sort of money. If you do it on any of these particular locations that are just around, those you can pick up the stuff later. If you do it while traveling and like you get attacked by bandits or whatever, there's nothing you can really do about it. You just lose whatever you leave. And with that, I'm gonna go to my main city to sell stuff, restock on rations and camping supplies, and then I'm gonna go to the Mud Bowl, I believe. I think that was my next stop. Let me see where I've got all my other information, because I got some notes since there's so much stuff to keep track of. Like a regular old campaign, there can be a ton of stuff that you got to keep track of. Let's see. I think I've done most of the places to look at. but I definitely have some stuff that's not done in places I've been, because there are some nasty things in some of those places.
All according to plan.
Alright. This is my city. It's okay. Alright, let's sell some garbage. Offer a bunch of stuff, sell these. Let's get this sorted. Sell everything that's not magical. Except for these, because these are torches. Definitely want to have torches on me just in case. Amazing! Magic items I may need to swap in. Spells and such. I've already hit offer, so I got all the random garbage. I do need to keep this. This is for a quest. So let's sell all that. Oh. Bag of holding, I want you so bad. But instead, I'm gonna, let's see, I'm at 19. If I get, say, 21, that'll put me at probably too many. I probably shouldn't have any more than like 30 when I go places. Also, when I go in here, there might be some other things waiting for me, because I've got to manage the kingdom too. Run around, do adventures, and manage a kingdom.
I tire. In due time.
Okay, so nothing directly. Let's talk to the storyteller, this old elf man. Brought some relics. Okay, so more Torag, get some more money. Leafs, get some more money from those. Alright, good. Sometimes I don't understand the pathing in this game, but that's fine. I don't think I have another one of these, but I will save that book. And I need to keep the mud leaf, I think. But I can toss these pieces in here. Throw that one in there. Probably should keep the Gloomberry on me, and I know I need these. There's a third one that I need to find, and I'm not sure where exactly it's at. I may look that one up after stuff today. For magical items, right. I need to level some people because I've been out of the city for a while. Oh, this guy's the ranger. See, right there, ranger. And he has an animal companion, which I do like. It's named Dog. Here's an Inquisitor. I have no idea how Inquisitors are supposed to work, but I don't really like her character all that much. I don't mind the Ranger. Like, I can work with him. I prefer the setup that I have. Yeah, Dog is a great name. This is another cleric. It's a specific type of cleric that doesn't wear armor. That's what that basically means, the Ecclesia Thurge or whatever. He also gets some access to some, I don't know if it's in here, but he does get some access to arcane spells, which is helpful. I wonder if he actually would automatically, I'll just have to see. He might actually go into Mystic Theurge eventually with the mix of spell access. And this is, he's in what are they called? Magus. So he is a Magus, and they're a sword wielding magic caster that, can they wear armor? I don't know. He might be able to wear armor. I'll have to check him here in a minute, because I need to see if any of these guys get to use any of the gear that I found. Yeah, so he can use armor, which the arcane spell failure messes with me, and I don't know if he has stuff to help counteract that or not. And it's just, I don't know. I'm gonna give this dagger to Lindsay because it's not very heavy, and she could use it. Ooh, 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 ooh. Where are you? Valerie, do you already have one? You do. Do I already have one? I have a longsword. That's the sword type I'm using. Okay, so I don't need that. So this could be sold. Good. Move over here so I can know you're sellable. Two-handed weapons. We got a great club and the crusher. +2 great club, surprisingly light. -2. Okay. And what she has there is a great club +2. This one is also +2. I'll just swap it out. That way she's got a backup weapon. Is it bludgeoning? It is bludgeoning. Good. That way she's got slashing and bludgeoning just in case we need different types for damage resistance. No one else uses two-handed weapons, so I'll sell these. I can sell the shield. No one else is going to use it. Because we got a bow user, a scythe user, a guy that can't use shields, and another guy that can't use shields. So there's no reason to keep the shield. Now for these. This is amulet and natural armor. I've already got a +2. She's got against ranged attacks, that's fine. She's using one that gives her bonus on skill checks, but also that doesn't stack. Since that doesn't stack, I'm just gonna give her this instead. Well, I don't know. The bonus to the trickery helps with all the traps. But she doesn't get the 2d6 sneak attack damage added to her stuff. So I don't really want to keep that on her. Yeah, let's upgrade to her intelligence bonus. Yeah, +7. What do I have on? +1 on all saves and cold resistance. I'm gonna get +2 to all saves. And then she can take this one. I think I'm going to give Harem the other one because having the healer be able to survive is not the worst idea. So who do I want to have be able to do sneak attack damage? Screw it. Octavia, you get to keep it for the bonuses. +1? Yeah, so upgrade that for better armor. And she has natural armor from somewhere else. +2 from her cloak. Okay. So Harem, you get to be a little tankier. Yay! Alright, so who needs more constitution? Boom, more HP. Anyone else intelligence caster? Is he an intelligence caster? Probably not. I think he's a charisma caster because his intelligence is 10. He's a wisdom caster. She's probably wisdom caster. He's definitely wisdom. I'm pretty sure that's what rangers use. He's wisdom. I'm charisma. Bard is charisma. Yeah. I might have one more character that I will be getting that has it, so I will hang on to those. So let's deposit these 3 and sell the rest. Okay. I'll check here in a minute again once I get back to outdoors to see all the different areas and figure out where I need to go next. I think it's the Mud Bowl that I need to go for next, and then I gotta see the other ones I've been to so I can knock some stuff off my list. Because I wanna hit everything on the list and then finish out the chapter. Even though there is a time limit.
I tire.
Okay, so let's run right over here to the same merchant I always use, so that all of the inventory is on one dude. Luckily, they have infinite money, and I don't have to worry about selling everything to one person. Plus ones, plus one. Ooh, that could be good. However, I've noticed I have enough money for something, and I'm buying it. Now I need to not spend any more money because I blew 25,000. Ugh. Hooray, I'm poor now. Well, 5k is not bad, it's just not much. But I did do it. It's for the bag of holding. It's so that I get an extra 200 pounds of carrying capacity. It means I can carry more stuff worth money and bring it back and sell it. Oh yeah, also, the name of my kingdom is Placelandia, which is also the same name that I used on My Life as a King. Okay, so that he succeeded, good. Event of the month, couldn't do. Yeah. There's that 5k I've got needs to go towards probably other things. Yeah, I had a lot of things not get finished. Oh, it's done! Finally! Holy crap, Harem can finally do something else. Ugh, that took forever. Okay, what do we have here? I don't have anybody for that. And he's busy. How much longer is he busy? 3 days. She's busy for 3 days. I know I have to do these, and I hate doing them because they take 14 days, and there are time limits on every part of this game, and they're time limits that you don't normally see. See, I don't want to send them out for this because it's 60 days to do it. Not worried about that. Can't do that. And this one is another 2 weeks to run that to power it up. And here's another one that's 45 days. And for the time being, I don't have a money advisor because one of them, even though I did all the things that could give me bonuses to succeed on trying to help him, I still rolled badly on getting the cart out, and the cart got stuck and he lost a bunch of stuff, so he sent me to go find a place, which it's where it's the Dwarven Ruins, and that's where the trolls are. I've got 3 different people that have basically been like, well, Harem wants to go to a Dwarven Ruin for some of his stuff. Jubilost won't join me until I go there, and he's an intelligence caster, I think, but he's alchemist. But he is also one of the few people that can do the money. The guy that died earlier is the other guy that can do the money that I know of. So, hooray. So that's not great. And then these others that are options. Like, Harem is pretty good at his thing. I don't want to take forever to do those because it locks me down for that 2 weeks. I want to try to get everything I can do running around done first, and then do the stuff that's like 2 weeks long before finishing the chapter out. That way everybody in my team and in the kingdom and all that is in good shape before I blow like 5 weeks of time just trying to get stuff done. It's the balance of those different bits of time that I just don't like for this game. It's one of the few things I don't like. Okay, so let's see. The bridge over Gurdon River is one that I needed to check out. And the Mud Bowl is in that general direction. So let's go there and take a look at this bridge. I think I've been here, but it may be somewhere else I'm remembering. I also don't remember Arbor Rock up there. That's fine. Oh, this is in my kingdom. I need to get that. Oh, that'll help. You can tell all the ones I do have because I got these little signposts. Technically winter happens, but I don't think it ever has any winter weather. Luckily, because that would make things really rough. It's already tough enough. I have not been here. Okay, this is the one that I was thinking of before. Yeah, I usually go off the beaten path and explore everything to the sides before I actually go down the main path. I just find too many good things. Okay, I can't go down the cliffside, that's fine. Let's go check out the north end. This general direction, way over here. Okay. That's a melted bit of ring. Alright. Oh, I saw something red. Ah, okay, it's a bear. Alright, bear. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to fight it. Yup, it got close enough. I was about to check it out and see how deadly it looked. 5 animal. Not very deadly at all.
This is where I step in.
Yeah, this looks like it'll be fine. In my first playthrough, I had 2 characters that I did that were custom. One was a shield bash fighter, which is so much fun. And the other was a... What? What? Oh, okay, those are wolves. I thought the wolf's ear was an eye. And was like, what the hell is that thing? He's like a level 5 or something like that. He's one bear with the power of 5 bears.
I'll fight if I have to.
I also try to have stuff set up on this so that any of my spellcasters have their spells on the left side. So all the spells that they've got set up are just over here. Harem has quite a few spells. Okay, so I got wolves to take out next. Bear pelt. Since they're not moving...
We will be victorious.
Okay. That was me doing absolutely the incorrect thing. So wolves are a pain in the butt in Pathfinder. Because if they hit you, they get to get a free trip attempt with an extremely high bonus. Amiri constantly gets tripped. Wolves, wargs, all that stuff cause tripping. And when you stand up, enemies get an attack of opportunity against you for standing up. So you're constantly just being like, why am I dying? And the answer is they're tripping you and then beating you up when you stand up. Also, haha, fireball. Yeah, whack 'em, Mary. It's always a thing for Pathfinder. Or at least first edition Pathfinder. I don't know about second edition. So be wary if you see wolves playing Pathfinder, because they could trip you and then you stand up and then all of the ones around you will attack you for it. It's awful. Because, like, in 5th edition, it's a lot more player friendly. Attack of opportunities do happen, but they're not like
Calculated risk.
800 different things that could cause attack of opportunities. I know for Pathfinder, because of playing through on this again, if you cast a spell when near an enemy, that can cause it. If you do a ranged attack near an enemy, if you stand up, if you walk past, like that right there, shows that both of the enemies would get to attack me as I walk by. That one, I believe, is in the D&D stuff as well. If you walk away from an enemy, which is basically what this is, that will do it. And that is definitely in D&D as well. I do believe they removed the 5-foot step trick for 5th edition,
Will hurt.
but in 3.5 and Pathfinder 1st edition, if you take a 5-foot step away from an enemy, they don't get an attack of opportunity. But it has to be just
All
5
according
foot.
to plan.
And in Grid, it's just 1 square. But it gets you able to be away from enemies, if nothing else. Okay, that's gonna go all the way around. So let's just do a little more safety exploration. Pathfinder has so many different classes that I can't really explain what they all do. I just know there are some that I would like to look into, and I just never have the time for it. For D&D though, 5th edition I got quite a bit of knowledge for. That said, I don't understand druids. For any system, I don't understand druids. I can go with, like, wizard is my 2nd favorite class, fighter is probably my 3rd. Druids, there are some weird tricks that I have heard about that you can do with druids. Because you can shapeshift, and when you do all the shapeshifting or using lots of animals or whatever with druids, it gives you, like, with shapeshifting for druids, you need to have your character sheet and all the stats for whatever animals you're turning into. Like, every different animal you can possibly turn into, you pretty much need to have a stat sheet available. Maybe not always ready, but somewhere you can get to it and not have trouble pulling it up. And then you also have all the pets that you could potentially have, and you would need stat sheets for all of them. And if you actually have pets, you need the sheets for them so that you actually are using them. This is a lot of tassel worms. Holy crap. Octavia, I think I'm gonna have to use your other fireball. Let's get... Okay, I gotta cast on somebody. Alright. Haste. Good. And then you also, as a druid, in addition to all that other stuff, you have spells that you can cast. So, I also didn't understand Paladin too much, but that was because I never really messed with them much. They're just basically fighters with fewer things that they can use to fight with, but also they get a few extra abilities that aren't too hard to work with either. I just never really looked into them until I finally started playing one here, and it's not bad.
This is for you.
These things are too easy to fireball, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Run away, Octavia, run away.
This should do it.
Ah, one in range. So it's just the combination of everything that makes druids a huge pain for me to try to figure out. And then I also, like, from a tactical standpoint, I like the idea of having a lot of stuff on my team that can do damage to enemies and like bog them down and all that. I like Zerg and Tyranids. Zerg from StarCraft and Tyranids from Warhammer 40k. And they're both extremely swarmy races. So I like that kind of stuff. And I understand that it's very helpful tactically, but when you're playing with people, it can bog things down because every one of those things has their own turn. So it just slows everything down. Yeah, everything here is too weak to have cast Fireball. It would have made it faster, but these things are dying real fast already. Yeah, give me all kinds of random things. Tassel worms. Okay, everybody's sorted, and we've got haste going. Oh, that's a trap. Check that trap.
Done and done.
All right. Ooh, okay, half plate +2. Who gets to wear this? Okay, anything special? Nope, just half plate +2. All right. And then I've got +1, and he's got +1, so I've got a half plate I can sell.
Follow my lead.
Downside is they're heavy. Hello, rabbit. Okay, there's the river. Make sure everybody's in the right places.
All according to plan.
Okay. I do believe I'm starting to get closer to one of the dangerous parts in this place. Oh, another problem with wolves is they're pretty low level, so most of the time when you're going to run into wolves is when you're low level, and they're very dangerous because of that. So, just wolves, definitely be aware of. Trolls, you now know weaknesses for if you ever run into them. Granted, it may help to have the character that you're playing have some sort of an idea as to why trolls are weak to it, or the fact that trolls are weak to it in the first place, or whatever.
You can't stop me.
Because, like, here. See? Ferocious Wolf, 2. So that, I think that 2 means it's like a CR2 or something. Which means they're about the right level for level 2. Well, one of them is about right for a party of 4 level 2 characters.
Become as dust.
Yeah. Because, like, this here is basically the character sheet for this wolf. It's a CR2. I think that's what that's supposed to be. It lets you kind of judge about what level the players are supposed to be when they fight them. But this is the CR is like challenge rating, and it's for a single one of them. When you add more, it kind of adjusts stuff, and then of course you get your experience and the skills that they have, their HP and their stats, like their armor class and saves. So like I can see if I wanted to affect it with something, I needed to use will save stuff rather than fortitude or reflex, because they got good saves on those. Then you can see what attacks they have, which is just 1 bite, but they have where is it? Trip, bite, attack. So if the bite lands, they get the trip. But yeah, that type of sheet is what you need for every animal you have as a druid. It's so much crap to keep track of. I'm just like, druid is just too much work. I might be okay with a druid like in this game or for Baldur's Gate or, you know, whatever. But actually playing one, I would need to play a druid that does not have a swarm of stuff or plays like more spell oriented than transformations. But then it would just basically be a nature themed cleric. So, I don't know.
Let's try this way.
Whenever I want to turn my brain off, I go fighter and just cast sword on things. It's fine.
Consider me provoked.
Let's see.
Onwards.
Well, that exploded. Did she crit? Yeah, okay, she crit. So if they crit, it makes things
Your
explode if it
life
kills them.
is low.
A very simple way to just be like, oh, you crit, congratulations, kaboom. Yeah, kinda. Like, I like being able to do tactical swarm stuff. There is also the fact that pretty much everything you can transform into or have as a pet is like, I think, actually let me check. Level 7. Okay, at level 7, I think a druid would be able to have a pet that is marginally stronger than one of these wolves.
For you.
It's a lot like how rangers can have the pets, but rangers tend to only have one pet. Druid varies depending on specific stuff, and there might be a ranger one that can have like 2 or 3 pets or something like that, that you get more pets as you level.
Oh, waste.
But, like, I like the idea, and honestly playing like with maybe 2 or 3 players, it would be fine. And then just have them both have pet classes where most of the stuff they do is with their pets. That might actually be more okay.
Would you look
Because then you don't have to worry about, like, the pets bogging down everyone's turns if you're playing like 4 to 6 players. You just have 2 players and then they got a bunch of pets that do a whole bunch of stuff. That might not actually be a bad way to do it.
As it should be.
But then you might be missing some other skills. But it is an idea to look into. I'll have to think on that one for... Oh, it's a bear.
Does it?
Oh, wait. Hold on. I see 1 bear here, but down here I see 4. That could be an issue.
straight with them?
Maybe.
I'll fight if I have
I will grant they don't hit very hard. And they also may not even get a turn. Are there more? Or did that... Nope, there's another bear. There's number 2. I think I saw another red circle over there for bear number 3.
A calculated risk.
4 bear, no! This one has 4 bears, all with the power of 4 more bears. So bears get 3 attacks, but they don't trip.
Become as dust.
So let's see. Okay, I don't have a high enough nature check to succeed on seeing that. I know, it always feels like too much. But at this same level that I'm fighting them, my fighter and my paladin each get 2 swings, and my barbarian does as well.
Let us strike as one.
So the bear gets 3 while I get 2, but their attacks also don't hit quite as hard. There's a lot of weird stuff in the balancing of these games to me. That said,
Serves you right.
you know, they don't exactly have a ton of health either. And yeah, the tanks are going to be the ones that the bears try to hit first instead of the squishy ones in the back. That's why certain traps in certain games are really, really nasty, because they'll have stuff pop up behind the party, and if you don't have your like mages and stuff in the middle, one of them might get one shot by something.
This will hurt.
Like the party having their own
Your
like synergy is very helpful in a lot of these types of games. So if you don't do good on synergy, then you'll be in the same boat as me. Because I like to have a lot of weird ideas and see what works, and that causes problems sometimes.
Considerably provoked.
Like, first time I played through, my main character was a Mystic Theurge. I really like the class. It is considered to be one of the worst prestige classes in D&D 3.5, and it's only a little better for Pathfinder. Because it requires a certain amount of spell casting for both Arcane and Divine to go into. And it's more of a utilitarian type of class than it is a combat type of class, because you get so many spells. Like,
All according to plan.
oh, Hodogs. Okay, Hodogs are a bit of a pain, or at least they used to be. I might have outleveled how dangerous they are. Let me look. Okay, let me look at the Hodogs again. They got decent health. Oh, right, that's the problem. If you're in melee range, they get 1 bite, 2 claws, and a tail attack. Yeah, it's bad. And they also have power attack, so if they hit, they do extra damage. And they have toughness, which gives them more HP. Hooray!
Onwards! Victory is inevitable.
Hodogs are not great.
This is for you.
That one's a ferocious one, so it might be a little more nasty than... Oh, wait. The ferocious one was not the one I looked at. Oh, that's plus 10 on every attack? Oh, no. Okay, the other two are easier. I'm gonna focus down the bad one first.
Any last
Ew. Fall down. It did not fall down. Ferocious Hodag. Hodog? Whatever. Bad. Don't like.
What a waste.
Yep. Good work. Good work, Missing.
Bring it.
Time to rage. I don't always rage, but when I do, it's against some machines or something. I forget. Oh, the ferocious one is going after... Okay. That's a lot better than I was expecting. Who is it? Valerie? Yeah, whack this one. Get them all low health. Make it harder, because I'm hitting multiple enemies instead of focusing them down one at a time.
two? This is where I stand.
I did learn very early, one of the best things to do in tactics games, if you can, is focus down weaker enemies. And of course it does vary from fight to fight, but usually focus down weaker enemies so that you have everyone be able to focus on one single meaner target at the end. That said,
Calculated
sometimes it's better to have like a couple of your characters distracting the weaker stuff while your tankier ones hold the big one and do some damage.
Then a strike is won.
Each fight kind of depends. Kind of glad it didn't hit me much. Harem doesn't count as being hit. It's fine. He's Harem. He's a cleric. He'll be okay, probably. I don't want to convert any of those. Let's grab some random equipment and throw them on. How am I? Oh, my potions are low. All right. I chug potions constantly. This one's for me. Harem, we're gonna grab you some spells. Let's get you some more of the weak heals and one real good heal. And then we'll have you just use these on yourself. Okay. She's filled up. I forgot about this. Okay, I'll hang on to that. No, she already knows these. So, I've mentioned this in other days for this. In the Wrath of the Righteous game, one of their updates is that if one of your characters can learn the spells, because wizards can put spells in their spell book, it will have an icon on the spell that you can learn. So you can right click it and just go put in spellbook or whatever it's supposed to say. I think I might have all of these already. Is that Snowball? Yeah, let's grab Snowballs. So it makes it a lot easier to be like, oh, this character can just learn all this crap. Done. And then you just teach them all those spells and you're done with it. You can also make scrolls and potions in that one. Oops. So lots of nice stuff. I think where I'm going is very, very dangerous. Yeah, okay, I'm not going in there yet. I want to finish exploring other stuff first. And apparently there was something back here that I missed. Yeah, go grab that. Go get it, Amiri. What is up here that I have not seen?
Interesting.
Ooh. Ah. Money. Yes. Okay, what's over here? Ah, more wolves. Alright.
You will go.
Don't worry, Hiram, you'll be fine. Oh, yeah, I think I got distracted whenever I was explaining Mystic Theurge. You gotta get a certain amount of... Alright, too close. Basically spells for Arcane and Divine of certain levels, which basically means you need to do Wizard and Cleric or something similar. And when you end up doing that, it means your spells of either type are falling behind. Okay, this is Harem. What a full caster would be. So if you've got, say, a oops. Well, he missed anyway. That's fine.
Stop me.
If you've got a
Serves you right.
if you got a full wizard that's level 4 and you got somebody that's going for Mystic Theurge,
Do not falter.
the wizard at level 4 will have all the spells that a 4th level wizard should have, or at least, you know, access to them. If you have, or yeah, when you have the Mystic Theurge or someone going for it, at level 4 they're gonna probably have like up to 3 levels of wizard, and
Your life ebbs
oh yeah, he stood up, so they swung at him.
a waste.
He'll have like a maximum of 3 levels of wizard, or 3 levels of cleric, and 1 level of the other, or 2 of each. And that means either way, that character is missing spells that the other caster can have. And then of course, they don't have anywhere near as many spells as the other side would have. So you have less of the higher level spells available pretty much at all times. But you have access to a ridiculous number of spells.
That is not far.
So it's very good for variety rather than for this is an awful idea. I'm gonna quick save before I go in there and probably die. But Mystic Theurge just has a ridiculous number of spells they can cast a day, and a huge variety of them. but they will never have access to the highest level spells. I think they stop at like maybe 7th level spells, while the others get to 9th. Okay, quick save, because I know what's in here. Sort of. I sort of know what's in here. It's bad. It's really, really bad. There's a reason why there's a ton of armor. There's this thing. This thing is in here. It's a Crag Linarm. CR16. I'm level 7. Yeah. Yeah, that's not a fight to do right now. Yeah. That's something I come back to do when I'm like level 15 maybe. I might be able to do it at like 12 or something since I've got 6 characters, but it's not... Yeah. As long as you don't get too close, it won't attack, which is so helpful. It's like, ah yes, I see, you are made out of death and pain. I think I'm going to leave. I'll leave you to do whatever it is you do. Bye! Okay, slowly making my way across this bridge. I don't remember what's down here, so I'm gonna save. So, yeah, it's big, it's fast, it's very quick on initiative, it's got 38 strength. There is one thing that I think I really do like on 5th edition, the fact that for characters at least, stats cap at 20, and outside of very specific circumstances, because that helps things not get out of hand like it does in this game. Because if I wanted to get, like, you see this? I need to roll a 36 in order to get the offense for this thing figured out, and 41 to get the abilities. And those are not unheard of numbers for Pathfinder and D&D 3.5. That's just, okay, it's that high. It's just, it's a lot of work to get those numbers that high and a lot of levels. Hey, look, more wolves.
We will be victorious.
Yeah. So oh, that's a lot of wolves. For 5th edition, you have your proficiency bonus plus your stat bonus, and then that's pretty much it, and that gets you your skill checks. If you aren't trained in the thing, I think that's when you just get your stat bonus, and that's it, with no other modifiers. And then you might be able to get like magic items to give you bonuses or whatever, but it's simplified dramatically for 5th edition. And I've got a ridiculous list of characters that, or character ideas that I have. I would love to be able to make and play a whole bunch of different characters on 5th edition, but I currently do not have the stability that I would need to be able to make sure that I could make a bunch of sessions for D&D games. Even playing online, I just wouldn't know if I would for sure have a day off or whatever until I actually get a normal job. That's been the rough part, is trying to get work still. This place is awful for what I do. But oh well.
Didn't even break a sweat.
I'll figure out something. Harem, you know what? You're fine. You got about half your health. You can take some more hits. Okay. Okay, now you're a little lower than half. You're still fine enough. HP. This one. Okay, that one's nearly down, so let's finish it off. First shot missed and made me a little worried there.
I'll fight if I have to.
Okay, no sneak attack on that. Sometimes it's hard to tell which ones are being attacked by characters to be able to get sneak attack damage out, but at the same time it doesn't fully matter against wolves.
This will hurt.
I know for sure I am going to be doing a really dumb tactic at some point. Probably against a boss that just has a bunch of enemies or something. But I will absolutely be using every summon monster that Harem has, I think.
Serves you right.
And just have a crap ton of monsters on the field. Not quite as many as I used to do with the... I want to say it was the combo of Harem, my main character, and the other cleric. And maybe Lindsay? I was able to summon monsters with all of them,
Let's try.
but this was before the turn-based mode was added to the game. I got up to the troll boss fight, and that was when I was like, I'm gonna try something crazy, and summon something like 8 monsters or whatever, and sent them in before my player or my characters, and holy crap, that did so much work. It would distract the enemies I needed to be distracted while I'm running around taking out all the little guys, so that I don't have them like shooting me with arrows while I'm fighting the boss or throwing spells or whatever they're doing. It was so nice. So helpful. Oh look, more stuff. Okay, so I think I've got all the stuff over here. I missed something back here. It's probably these rocks. Yep. Okay, another dog tag. Good. Okay, I don't know if anything's over there, so I want to make sure the party's together. Oh boy, athletics. That, I believe, is a Miri.
Forget it. I can't.
Alright, what is the check? A Miri. Why? Who else has athletics? Anybody have good athletics in this party? -2. -3. -4. The one that had the best chance rolled a 1. Alright, so I guess I'm not getting up there yet. I'll have to come back. Actually, let me make a note. This is bridge. Bridge over the Gudrun River. Bottom left. Athletics. Check. Lenorm in cave. Okay. I think that's going to be all that I leave not done here. I hope. Harem, let's have you heal people.
Over everything. Though people say it was better before I arrived.
There we go.
All according to plan.
That's good enough. I do like that ability for clerics and paladins. I don't think I ever took the feat on the previous run that would have really helped.
I did as you asked.
There's a feat that makes those...
The end draws
So
near.
this one hits all targets, like hits everything that has HP, and it will heal them with positive energy. So if there are any undead in that area, it might hurt them. So there's a feat that makes it where you only hit allies with it. And I don't think I ever took it on my first playthrough,
As it should be.
having both Harem and my Mystic Theurge main character in the party the whole time. Oh, bandits! Ooh. 5 bandits. You know what? Let's just buff. Let's buff. And then let's walk her right there to get their attention. And Harem, you can come up front too. You can help get their attention while also using Bless to give everyone a buff. Oh, another thing for 5th edition that has been simplified, and I don't know about Pathfinder 2nd edition. There's a lot that I don't know about it, and they're reworking some stuff, so I don't know how much is changing. But in
Bring it.
Pathfinder and D&D 3.5, you had multiple types of buffs. Like, there's like morale boosts and dodge bonuses and competence bonuses and so on and so forth. Under most circumstances, the different types of bonuses do not stack. If they're an untyped bonus, they can stack with other things, but those are very, very rare. So
You deserved it.
you have to keep track of the different things that you have and what bonuses they give so that you don't have your numbers off. So if you've got, say, the necklace that gives you natural armor, and then you put on a cape that also gives you natural armor, you only get whichever one gives you the higher number. And tracking all of that stuff it's a pain.
Need to catch my breath.
You see that?
Oh wow, everybody's getting fatigued. Huh.
I see something.
5th edition, it's a lot easier to deal with because you don't have to worry about the different types as much.
No, I'm embarrassed.
Oh wait, hold on. I want to do buff song. Okay.
It's just not my lucky day.
Alright then. Did not succeed in unlocking the tarp. How hard is it to unlock tarp? 24. Octavia was so close. Alright, well. Make another note here. Tarp to unlock on bottom right. Okay. When it comes to 5th edition, it's so much smoother. You don't have to worry about the bonuses being different and all that as much. You just don't get quite as many bonuses, really. Armor bonus is a type of bonus as well, so that one I think actually does matter for 5th edition, because Octavia doesn't have armor on because she is a wizard, and it gives her spell failure chance, which doesn't exist in 5th edition either, which means you can do some silly stuff there. But if I go to, yeah, like this full plate, 35 arcane spell failure chance. If you look at it in 3.5 and maybe Pathfinder 1st edition, it will say 35%. So when you go to cast a spell, if you're wearing full plate, you roll percentile dice, and before you roll them, you determine if it's supposed to be high or low that the failure is. And if you roll in the spot that is in that 35%, you lose your spell slot, and that spell is gone. Like, it's like you cast the spell, but nothing happens because your armor got in the way of you casting. 5th edition got rid of that. So you don't have to worry about it
Very
at all.
beautiful, Valerie. I will feel regret when such beauty dies.
Of all the dubious compliments I've ever heard, this one is probably the most doubtful.
So basically, in 5th edition, you can make a wizard cleric with the whole idea of making a mystic theurge of some sort. Because 5th edition doesn't have prestige classes. It just has classes that get their own, like, sub stuff. So that you can just have classes that do a lot of things. And I do like how that works. But, if you... My brain is freaking out because I'm trying to remember that thing I'm saying and also where I'm trying to go. Okay, I'm going to follow the left. So, yes, 5th edition, cleric and wizard. You can wear heavy armor as long as you get the ability to wear it from somewhere and have no problems casting any spells. I think I'm going to go over here first because I can grab this real quick. Oh, that's outside my territory. Okay, yeah. Up here is part of my territory. This is just right outside in the Kame lands. Alright, back over there it is. Okay, now that people are getting exhausted, time to rest again. Wow, that voice line didn't voice. Oh. Is it my... Huh. I kind of wonder if this is actually my character's birthday. It might be. I did stream a smidge forever ago, and again, like prior to that, and I tried to do a YouTube channel before, but this being, I think, the longest amount of time I've actually continued to stream, I generally like it. There are a couple of things that are a bit of a pain. Like, sometimes I just feel like I don't have as much time on days that I'm going to be streaming. But outside of that, it definitely gives me a set amount of time that I'm going to focus on some specific thing, like this game, or usually other games. Hold on, what? What? Oh. What happened? She's nauseated. Okay. Huh. Well then. It seems I have an enemy up there. Let's see how dangerous it is. Okay. F5 for quick save. Let's find out how dangerous it is, shall we?
We will prevail.
It looks like a shambling mound. For nature check. Probably a nature check. Say lore nature, 11. I don't think it's religion. I have persuasion as my ability. So it's got power attack and is currently flat-footed. It is a shambling mound, but it's one with a specific name. Okay. Huh. Well. I'll try. Okay. She hit it for 25, and it took that bit off of its health bar. This is also a thing that you don't really get to see when you're playing on the tabletop. You just get descriptions of how beat up they are, and even that is not always all that helpful. I'm gonna do prayer. That gives my allies a buff and my enemies a debuff. Did it? Okay. It didn't say anything about whether or not it was affected. Alright then. I'm going to spread my characters out a little bit just in case. Do buff. I don't know if it has like wide cleave type attacks or not. I don't think that's really a thing that you get with... No, turn that off. You don't need a sneak attack. Why is your... Why can't... Okay. That's weird. For some reason she couldn't move unless it was a 5-foot step and... Oh, it's because she's nauseated. Oh, that's probably it. Look at that great description of what this does. Alright, so... Okay, prayer does a luck bonus. And bless does a morale bonus. So those two can stack. That said, I believe the music that's being played by Lindsay is also a morale bonus, but just in case I get out of the range of the songs, it'll be fine. Okay, let's move her over here. Okay, doesn't look like it's going to be too bad.
Any last wishes?
See, its health is just ticking down real hard.
A calculated risk.
Consider me provoked.
Yeah, should be okay. Hopefully. Okay, Octavia being nauseated is very unhelpful. Because she's just kind of looking like she's a little barfy over there. I'll just let her be barfy. It's fine. It's good that nobody but her got hit by that. Ooh! Ooh, that! Ooh, that hit hard. And it paralyzed her. Ooh! Ooh, that's bad.
Repent.
Good thing it didn't survive, but whoa, that was bad. Okay.
Yes, I'm still
You know what? You know what? Everybody, let's gather together. That's close enough. Let's do delay poison. There we go. That fixes her problem. And then let's freedom of movement on Valerie. Freedom of movement completely ignores paralysis, and that is very, very helpful. Let's gather all these mushrooms, because we need them for a quest for a witch over in the western section of where I can explore right now. I need like 10 of them or something like that. There should be plenty. Okay, anything else up here? Nope. Oh, more mushrooms. Yeah, more mushrooms. The best. Throw out some more heal for... That's good. She's fine. She's got good health. She'll be alright. I hope. One got barfy, one got smacked around. I know one of the things within the first probably month of when I have normal employment and paychecks is I will probably get Baldur's Gate 3. That said, I could also just give in to my whole sale hunting self and end up waiting until I see it go on sale. Alright, so I've got that. There's another thing going on up here. Let's see. Let's take a look. Cobalt Trail. I did that one last time, or sometime recently, so don't need it. Cobalt Camp. Oh yeah, enjoy. I've only got like 2 hours left, but I'll be going for those 2 hours and clearing out as much stuff as I can. So I want to play Baldur's Gate 3, and I want to play it with a full party. And I don't care if the party makes any sort of sense at all, because I want to play some weird stuff. But, let's see, Cobalt Camp I have completed. I want to do a Monk Cleric in that game, because I want to have something that has heals and punches things. Bandit Camp, I think I came across. There it is, up here. Yep, I cleared the Bandit Camp. Okay, Troll Clearing. Yep, done that. Okay, Monster Den. Yep, cleared that one. Yep. Thanks for coming by. It was nice having you. Enjoy your dinner and the rest of your night. Let's see, Wolf Lair. Wolf Lair. I think I did that one, but... Okay, that one I may have to look up. So I want to say I did Wolf Lair stuff, but I have no idea where it's at. I did Hodog Lair. That I did for sure. Okay. And Bridge over the river. Yeah, okay. So I've got those two still to finish. Where is the Wolf Lair? Okay. So I'll look into that one later. I need to go to Candlemere. And I've got some stuff. Oh, Guiding Beacon. I put down that I was on the way to it. Oh yeah, okay, I finished Guiding Beacon. Guiding Beacon. I need to find his whip. Okay. Okay. And then... Yeah. I'm getting the mushrooms from the Mud Bowl. The Mudleaf, Gloomberry, and Dizzy Head are very hard to get. Okay, so I think my next stop is the Secluded Lodge. Just going down there. Oh, right, there's a river. I'm going to it, and then going back just to make sure that when I click it later, it'll go straight to it. Empty Skull Rock. Okay. Oh, that's usually a bad sign. Let's try to avoid that. Okay, couldn't sneak by. Here I go. About to get hurt.
Our victory is certain.
Oh, that's a wind elemental. Okay. Okay, Mr. Air Elemental, how dangerous are you? 16. That does not inspire confidence. Alright. Octavia, let's haste the party. And then move the hell back. Amiri, rage. It cannot rage. Got it. Go get it. Okay. Valerie, yeah, go for it. Oh, good. Slashing was reduced to 0. Okay. That's real bad. I think I'm in an awful place. Let's summon a dire wolf. Maybe that'll help. Lindsay, do a buff. And then scoot back a little. Okay, for me, this thing is neutral, isn't it? Yeah, it's neutral. neutral, because it's neutral. Of course it's neutral. I have to move. Well, okay, I can move a little, and I will heal Amiri. There, now Amiri can rage. I may need to turn on flaming. Okay. Yep, it has AoEs. Of course it does. Let's see how much this does. 18. Barely any of its health. Uh-oh. Okay. Rage. Sure, swing. Swing a bunch. Okay, how much did it reduce it? Okay, it does reduce it by 10. Okay. Valerie, just take 3 swings. Okay, she got some damage out. Let's do Bless. That should be a helpful thing to have. And then piercing may not do much either, but let's find out. What's this do? Okay, that's bonus on. It's a morale bonus. What's this do? +1 morale bonus against charm and competence bonus on attacking. Okay, so we can do a morale bonus too. Yeah. Alright, that should be okay, I hope. Okay, it's reflex saves. Alright. And the direwolf only took 1 damage. Huh. Alright. I think I'm gonna be okay-ish.
This will hurt.
Just as long as it can't hit me very hard. Stop for a second, I started spinning again. Magic Missile. You don't have shield. Eat 2 damage. Oh, spell resistance, of course. Stupid spell resistance. I am glad Amiri hit so hard. Chug a potion, and then do 1 attack. Wait, where'd haste go? There it is. I see. Okay. That's not gonna really help, is it? What can I do? Inflict critical wounds. Yes. It failed. Ah, he failed the concentration check walking into damage. Okay. But he... Alright, whatever. What do we have from Lindsay? Sound Burst. All creatures. That's not great. Cure, Glitter Dust, Heroism. Touch range. Nope. Don't want to go that close. So... what do I know about this thing? It's got extremely high dexterity and pretty high strength. Everything else is easier to deal with. Whirlwind. Actually, let's see what Whirlwind does. 1 round for every 2 hit die, so he could be in a Whirlwind for 8 rounds. Cannot make normal attacks and does not threaten the area around it. Creatures caught in the Whirlwind take -4 Dex and -2 attack and have to succeed on a concentration check to cast a spell. Okay, that all makes sense. An affected creature must succeed on a reflex save or take damage as if it were hit by the slam attack. Okay. Alright. Oh, I got 2 of them shooting from outside. Where is... Okay. AC is 26. Alright. That's up there a bit. Yeah, it's fine.
Let's
Whatever.
try this way.
So while in the whirlwind,
Can't keep this up much longer.
all I gotta do is just keep chucking spells from outside the whirlwind. Scorching Ray. Yeah. Did not beat the spell resistance of 16. She's rolling bad rolls. That's not helping. Valerie, you're beat up. Drink another potion. You ain't leaving. Just drink potions and keep swinging. Actually, just drink potions. You have a lot of health. Seeing as spell casting requires checks, let's do a touch of chaos. Yeah. Failed to overcome spell resistance. What'd you roll? A 2. Awesome. Why? Why are you rolling so bad? See, that's how you do it. You roll an okay number and you're fine.
Require healing.
This should do it.
Okay, so I've done some damage. Let's try again. Okay, that one was a miss. That's fine. It's spellcasting in older editions sucks sometimes. Keep going, Amiri. I may have to turn a thing off for her, but I'm gonna run Valerie out of this so that she can have some potion. There we go. She's gonna need some good healing after this. Let's see. You know what? I'll run him out here too. That way I can move him over here by Valerie. And he can just give her a big fat heal. And I'm gonna mute for just a moment while I think.
Serves you right.
A calculated risk.
I've come to the conclusion that I just need to keep trying to pelt it with stuff for a minute and hope that I can get damage in enough. So that was a 16, and I was able to beat it. It wasn't exactly an easy win, but it was a win.
No mistakes.
Whoops. I accidentally clicked Smite Evil on Valerie. Okay. So, is there anything else really here? I don't think so. It's probably the whole map, so... Oh, inventory is too great, huh? Oh! That's another Cloak of the Winter Wolf. Where makes a successful bite? I don't think I have anything for that. Channel negative energy, increases the amount of damage this ability does to living creatures or heals undead by 2d6. I think I'll hang on to that, but not use it. Everything else is sellable. Ah, of course. There. Drop one item. Yep. Finding that armor early was not great for this run. Okay.
Would be nice, don't you think?
So let's keep going. Fatigue is fine. We're going towards Empty Skull Rock to take a look at this place. Not yet. Let's quick save, because this could be dangerous and or bad.
Your strength fades.
I don't know if this is going to be a simple, like, there's some special thing to do here, or if it's going to be something far more complicated. So I want to make sure that it's not filled with pain. Let's see. Okay.
In due time.
This place is probably filled with pain. Oh, and she's exhausted. That means she's practically worthless in combat.
Focus on the goal.
Okay.
That is not far.
I don't want to go very far or very fast, because I don't want to leave Octavia behind too much.
Follow my lead.
Okay. Trollhounds. Alright. What are they? They're just okay. They're not too bad, but Octavia is not in the best shape to hit them with acid. However, they are weak to fire too.
To meet my end.
So let's take them out. Okay, there's 4 of them. That's not too bad. I think I can handle these. I don't know if I can follow or handle a bunch of them. I don't know if I can follow this up with doing more combat with things, but I might be okay. Okay, left side has taken that. Middle taken fire. Okay. Ah! That goes in deeper. Harem. Let's do inflict. Let's inflict light wounds on that one. Yeah, 3 damage. Ooh. Yeah, focus down the left one, and then we'll focus down the middle one. Actually, Amiri can... Oh, she can't reach that one. Alright. They're all ferocious trollhounds. Got it. Okay, that's down, but...
This will hurt.
Okay, that one seems like it just healed. Stop healing. I'm hitting you with acid.
Fight if I have to.
Yeah, stop it. Stop. Oh, it tried to stand up and then it just got wailed on.
Any last wishes?
I don't know where... She just fired that other arrow off in the middle of nowhere. Oh no, there's more. Okay, why are there so many? Oh, that one's gonna go around because it can't make it to where the people are, because it's just blockaded entirely. Alright. So if I kill one of these, one of those might turn around.
Your life ends now.
Like that one. Okay, Valerie, get him. Yeah, knock him down.
Let's try this way.
Yeah, come on back. See what happens. Yeah. Oh, there are a lot of them. Okay. So, there's some up there, and they're all coming this way. That's not great. I haven't rested since using fireballs. Those would help against these, but that's fine. Octavia, drop that one. Okay, never mind.
This is where I stand.
That one's down. Why are there more? I kill 1 and 2 more show up. 3 more show up. What the crap is this? Okay, I think I have something with Octavia that can let her get a spell back. I will look at that because that would help quite a bit here. Smack that one, Harrow.
Waste.
Good. Good work. Just what we needed. A whiff. Okay, Valerie, you're fine. Just beat the crap out of them.
Let us strike as one.
Yep, just like that. Good work.
Bring it!
At least Amiri's good at doing high damage in single hits.
This should do it.
God, that's such a long list of them. One of them stood up and died again. Okay, those are trying to come all the way around to deal with Octavia and Lindsay, but they're not going to get there probably. I'm going to have to keep an eye on them. Okay. Octavia. Oh, she does have her fireballs ready. Well then. Yeah. Yeah, good. And then she can move up. She can't move very fast because of various reasons, but you know what? I'm probably not going in anywhere else
Serves you
for
right.
this game day. Oh look, there's more. Of course there's more. There's always more.
Become dust.
Yeah. You guys want to turn around and come back this way? Yeah, I'm clearing out your friends. Come on over.
Do not falter.
They've all taken fire damage from a big ol' fireball. Okay, I've got these two. Okay. Got that one over there now.
A calculated risk.
You're gonna spawn more? So many. Too many. Too many of these little bastards. Oh, the third one's just really far away. Got it.
Provoked.
That's some solid sneak attack damage.
You deserved it.
Yeah. Good shot. Yeah, it looks simple enough. Just walk up and whack it.
They go down!
Okay, one more. I'm just gonna wait. Oh, okay. Sure. There we go. Yep, run up and miss.
This is for you.
Hit that shield. Get closer and take a shot. Everyone, swarm it and beat it up.
Stay behind me.
How far am I from leveling? Oh, I'm still a long way. Okay. Okay, so
All according to plan.
let's see. There's quite probably more of them in there.
In due time.
Alright. As little as I think I should do this, I'm going in.
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
Okay, that's 4 more troll hounds. They haven't been a problem so far. And just walk up and smack it. Yeah, one of those was good. Oh, it hit him for all of his health. They have what? 38, and it hit him for exactly 38. Nice. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I can't go down any further. Octavia is in the doorway.
I'll fight if I have to.
And move this way. So you're not in the door.
This will hurt.
Come on, just keep bringing them. Whatever. Apparently I can handle wave after wave of these things. Let's do this.
Let us strike as one.
Oh, Lindsay has been knocked down. Lindsay, just stay on the ground for now. It's fine.
What a waste.
Don't worry about it. Alright, that's a double miss, and Lindsay just took more damage. Okay, so can I cast right there? No? Okay. Did I have to dodge? Did anyone on my team have to dodge? No. Okay, good. Okay, now Lindsay can safely stand up. Good work, Octavia.
Let's try this way.
Alright, yeah. Oh, that tripped my guy.
Do not falter.
Octavia, you can now have your friend Lindsay hang out with you. Yeah, I think she's good. There's not much else she can do. So, that's good enough.
Become as dust.
Get her, Mary. Smack it a couple times.
You can't stop me.
And now my guy can stand up without getting beat up for doing so. More flowers. I don't know what these artificial flowers are for. Money. Okay.
My search was not in vain.
What are you? Ooh. Ooh. Oh boy. Okay. Those are good. Bracers of armor +4. Yeah. Ooh. Okay. No more else things do for her. Keen Elven Curve Blade. I don't know that anyone on my team can use that.
Should be.
There's not much else here, so let's go to the exit. And I did come in the left side, so I'm going to see if I come out the bottom, because that'll just signify... Nope, okay. I don't know if this goes to somewhere else. It might. It might not. It does. Alright, we got... Oh, a big old chunk more of them. Maybe I can have Octavia remember one spell to be able to have an extra cast for the day and then just blast them with another fireball. That would be pretty helpful. And when the checks don't matter, that's when, of course, you always get the high numbers. Okay, so she has her fireball back.
Consider me provoked.
That's fine. She's not going to have to aim with fireball.
This should do it.
There we go. Smack! Smack! Okay, the second smack didn't do much. Stand up, Amiri. Get hit, apparently. Alright. Play the song. And get up there and whack somebody. Block the way. Use your body to blockade. Amiri is not having a good time. Oh well. It's fine. She'll be okay. I kind of wish enemies would move forward though, because I would really like to catch them all in one fireball.
This is for you.
I would also like her to land hits a little better.
A calculated risk.
Yeah, they're just standing there. I wish they would crowd me, but that's okay. They don't have to. Yep, they're hanging back so they don't get hit by fireball. There we go. Okay,
This is where I do this.
that's one. Take another shot. Yeah.
Your life ebbs low.
You trying to bite his butt? Drag him to the ground? Yep. The way is blocked by the three of these. Okay, which one's got the low health? The one in the middle.
Fight if I have to.
Yeah. Ooh, sneak attack. Ooh,
This
get him.
will hurt.
If I can open up a hole, one of them will come into that hole. Don't take that out of context. They will move towards me and get closer so that I can... Yeah, that one didn't get to do anything. But I can do more awful stuff to them.
Serves you right.
Shot at that guy. Yeah, but a miss. That's okay though.
What a waste.
Yeah, I'm beating up on it and it's healing. Whatever. Let's get us a nice big old pile of dead things. How far away is that? Okay. Ooh, I can barely reach 3 of them. Okay. Yeah. Take that one in the back. You don't get to hang out safely back there.
Let's try this way.
Yeah, come on forward. I hit you with a fireball for a reason. Get in here.
Do not falter. Onward.
It didn't even get a turn to do much. Oh look, another one. That one I did not hit with a fireball. Alright, Mary. Hack him down. Miss him. Sure. That works too. That's great. This one is the lowest. Done. Alright, next. Yeah, just walk over and help beat up that one, I guess. The one on the far right is the low one. And Amiri is tripped yet again. Let's try Scorching Ray. Whoa. Okay. Jeez, that's a lot of damage.
Should do it.
Stay behind me.
Yep. Stand up. And then hit the thing that's laying down.
Any last wishes?
Fire damage. Okay. Any more of these punks in here?
That is not far.
Oh, let's check the bones. Oh, that's cloak resistance +1. That's something. It's not amazing stuff, but it's something. The other side had some good stuff. So, not a bad place to go. Got a fair bit of okay stuff. Okay. So let's see. Where is the wolf lair? Let's see if I can find it. Okay. Oh, yeah, of course. Well, that weighs too much. Oh, everybody's worn out. That's part of the issue. Okay, so... Is there anywhere on this map that they can camp? Oh, back up you go. Okay, Wolf Lair. They're in the Kame lands. Okay. Hmm. It's just somewhere in the Kame lands. Okay. I'll just see if I can find it then.
Had I not met Grotus's followers in my darkest hour, I might have taken the same path as you.
I don't think of it as a path. The gods simply don't have a place in my life, that's all. And if you were disappointed in the gods, you would be preaching atheism as passionately as you preach the teaching of Grotus.
So, somehow, it's been nearly 40 minutes since I looked at the clock last. Alright. Everybody got healed up. Healed and rested and good to roll. Awesome. Where was the door? Yeah, it's over here. I could probably take both of those. Yep, not overweight. Okay. Alright, Empty Skull Rock has been dealt with. And I haven't seen the wolf den. It's somewhere out here, but that's okay. I'm gonna go deal with stuff to the west. Secluded Lodge. I don't know much about this place yet, so let's save and go in. And then I'll go back to the Lizard Folk Village and see what stuff I've got going on. Oh, I forgot to go talk to a lady in town. Crap. Okay, I don't want to go to the Lizard Folk Village yet. So what's going on here? Citizen, adventurer. Aha. Another adventurer. Yeah, not really. Still not a single house around, and you get food and shelter here. Huh. Dour-faced dwarf stands before you, hands on her hips. Despite the wrinkles on her face, she looks more than capable of handling herself. She eyes you up and down. First time here, is it? House rules are simple. Don't trouble other guests, clean up your own mess, and don't cross me or the sky will be your roof. Name's Derma, but don't call me, if you need anything, guests attend to themselves. What is this place? A place where people can rest after a hunt, enjoy a tankard or two, and fill their gullet. Nearest tavern is far, you know. Makes sense. How long you been here? Many years. Know the whole neighborhood, flatlands and swamps. Rather secluded for an inn. It's not an inn. It's my home. I hunt for a living, let other fellow hunters spend a night here, if they find themselves too far from a tract. Okay, makes sense. What's the main, prey? Fox and deer, birds in the swamp. Okay, fox and deer on flatlands, birds in swamp. Always a chance of running into something more dangerous, though. Okay. I'd like to see your wares. Yes! Let me sell my garbage. I don't want to sell any magical stuff. I'm willing to sell everything non-magical. Because there's always that small chance I'll need the magical things accessible. Okay, more of those would be helpful. Oh, Torag's pendant. I'll take it. Just so I can give it to the dude. Okay, fowl, I'll take those. Honey, I'll take that. Meat, yes. Okay, so now I need to get camping supplies and rations. So, I've got 29. I want to get 11. There we go. That's very helpful. Shelf contains a number of bottles with faded labels. It seems they've seen better days. Anything else to look at?
Or did it? But to what avail?
Airstill's holy symbol above the fireplace. The god of the hunt and family ties protects this place. Citizen, adventurer, fire crackles. Let's look upstairs if we can. If not, then whatever. Door's locked.
I did as you asked.
Not anymore, it's not.
I won't let you down. I move unseen.
Be sneaky. No one will ever know. No one will ever know. They'll never see it.
Onwards. Together.
Yeah, close the door. Yeah. Okay, now check this one.
I've broken a nail.
Okay. Anything else to unlock?
I am free to do what you ask of me. I
No one will see me go in. No one knows I'm here.
broken a nail.
Okay, I'm leaving that door open because, ooh, some of these are high checks.
I did as you asked.
Okay, I can close that. So, I am taking all this stuff,
As you asked.
and I am not going to talk to anyone, and I'm just going to leave. I am totally a good guy.
Done and done. To you, I can't say no.
Okay, she's done. Now it's Lindsay's turn to try.
Their sight betrays them.
I'm stealing everything I can in this place. Paladry clothes covers some snares, a few hunting bows and quivers with arrows. Oh, that's from her chest. Uh-oh. I stole her stuff. Yep. Bunch of stuff there. Bed covers sewn together. Yep, okay. Just ignore me. Don't worry about it. Nothing's happening. I am not trying to rob this place blind. I'm a good guy, remember?
Failed. I'm sorry.
Okay. Alright, everybody, let's get the hell out of here before we get attacked. I don't know if it's registered that I stole the stuff or not, but, I'm not gonna risk it. I've taken it, and I'm taking it with me. It's mine. I can't even be like, yep, I'm taking it because this is part of my, whatever, because this is the Kame Lands. I don't own any of that. Okay, so... Kame Lands has the Wolf's Den somewhere. I need to go back to Tuskdale. Oh, let's go turn in the stuff at the Witch's Hut.
Gather our strength.
That's what I should do. I also probably need a rest before I go in because there's going to be awful things that I'm going to do here. This is going to be bad.
Someday, I'll write a play about our adventures, and you'll have one of the main parts.
Then we'll see if there's at least one actress brave enough to go on stage and impersonate me, knowing that I'll be sitting in the front row.
Okay, so... I know there's 3 more companion quests that are going to show up for this chapter. I just don't know when. Let's save. And to the Swamp Witch's Hut. So, in this place, I've got the scythe tree, the Witch's Hut stuff that I've got the mushrooms for, the dead guy. I want to say there's like one more thing that I need to do. Oops, I want to do this. I think there's one more thing to do here. Let's see. I have mushrooms. Oh, the swamp bouquet. Yeah, that one's gonna have to wait. because I don't know that my skills are good enough to pick those plants without breaking them. Okay, swamp lady. I have brought you some mushrooms. A woman smells the mushrooms and takes a small bite, chews on it slowly for a moment, grins, gleam in her eye. Ha! Strong! These will be good, alright. Got some money. After the herbs are tucked away, she seems a bit more pleasant, even gives a gap-toothed smile. That's a proper greeting. Trading favors. Help me and I help you. So, what did you want to know, huh? I know the area? Or ask, I know the area, might be able to help you on your way. Or maybe you need some potions. Nothing cheap, but nothing you can't afford. And they do the trick, they do. So what happened here? No idea. Used to be a village here once. Good folk. Well off, but not so well off to put on airs. They were at peace with the Fae. Even had festivals celebrated with them, but that was long ago. 6 or 7 dozen years at least. Whew. That's a long time. As far as I've heard, a daughter of a human and a Fae used to live here. Her name was Elga Vernix. Are you her? Vertwise, might be me, or might not. What's the difference? Who would still remember that name? Okay. So how much for your potions? Offer my random garbage. Yeah, mushrooms completed. So I can mark that one off. Okay, what else do I have to sell? Padded armor, light. I'm gonna have to see if somebody can use that. Non-magical weapons. I don't need any more of those. So, I get rid of them. I do want to hang on to the Mudleaf, I think. I don't remember what they're... Oh, Mudleaf is one of the 3 things for the Swamp Bouquet, I think. Alright, so... Frost Quarterstaff, not worried about. No armor. Ring of Protection +2. Amulet Natural Armor 2. Those aren't bad. Mighty Constitution is okay. Potions. Pouch of Feather tokens. That is for a different quest that I did before and actually got other things. Oh, I need that. So now that just leaves the second part. Let's see. Potions. Crushing Despair. Freedom of Movement. Those are very good. Greater Invisibility. Ooh, what level is that? 4? I don't know if Octavia can do 4th level spells yet. Haste, that would be helpful to have extra copies of. Okay, so let's grab a haste, a greater invisibility. One freedom of movement. And then some potions. Okay, yeah, that'll be fine. Let's do that.
You can count on me.
Yes, so now... Nope, that's vanish. Greater invisibility. Copy to spellbook. Freedom of movement. Okay, she can't learn that one. Expeditious retreat. Alright, that's probably fine. Okay. Let's see if I can... Okay, I got the Dryad thing. Alright, a handful of scrolls. Tiny but well-kept garden. Ooh, fish on a stick. Alright, new food. Copy recipe. Recipe.
In due time.
Okay, that was pretty decent. So the scythe tree... Ooh, okay. There are things up here. I don't remember what they are or where exactly they are, but they're up this way in this section that I haven't explored. There's also stuff down here. Scythe tree might be down there because that's the area with the village. Okay, so F5 for safety. Okay. Move on up,
As it should be.
slowly but surely. Oh, those are big. Those are big slugs. 12. Okay, that could be a little bit dangerous. Alright, charge. 3 of them, okay. 9 was barely any damage. Ooh, boy. Okay. Let's fireball about here so I don't hit Valerie. Okay, that did reasonable amounts of damage for all of them. That's pretty good. Okay. Let's get a buff going. They have ranged attacks. I'm so glad Valerie is such a fucking tank. She is such a good tank. Harem, you scoot up with your U abilities. 6. Ooh, boy, that hit hard. Oh, that was... Oh. Oh, that's bad. Okay. Yeah, you just help beat up something. We're gonna have to focus these down one at a time. And try not to die to them in the process. More fireball, please. Ooh, I'm gonna haste. Not with her. I'm gonna haste with Lindsay. Okay, fireball killed that one. I might not need to haste. I don't know. It could help, but it may not be necessary. That one hit for a big chunk of health. Now I'm gonna haste. I've got 3 uses of it. Okay, Harem. For safety's sake, let's get this delay poison up. Because delay poison lasts for an hour. 600 rounds.
A calculated risk.
I forgot to do a self-heal
Wounded.
before that. Ugh. Crit for 50? Jesus Christ, Mary. Damn. Okay. You can hit real hard. I get it. Octavia, I've already done my 2. Let's do this. Immune to mind affecting, compulsion, charm, acid, and prone. Obviously prone, it makes sense. They're just tubes. So it's not like they can be prone. They are tube creatures.
This is where I step in.
1 shot, 2 shot, 3 shot. Number 2 hit. Uh-oh. Amiri. Oh god, they're swinging at me. Okay, I'm gonna move Harem right over here, right beside me to make sure this doesn't miss. And I'm gonna do... I'm gonna do this heal. It's not amazing, but it's something. And then I'm going to lay on hands self and go after this thing. Okay. Oh. Those things hit super hard. Okay, that's more gloomberries. Okay, I'm getting lots of gloomberries. I don't remember what they're for, but I'm getting them. Swamp reeks of algae and stale water. Okay. Now let's go down here. Alright, so
Follow my lead.
I'm gonna get my party set up like this. Let's get these heals out. Because I'm about to do an unsafe thing. Let's see. What can I give him to help? No, don't need that. I already have one on him. No, those are not communals. Shield of Faith. Not bad, but not what I'm looking for. Remove blindness. Honestly, not the worst thing to have on hand. And she gets a potion. Okay. So, what buffs do I have on Harem that could help? That's going to be for after, so yes, Bless. Oh, I still have 5 minutes left on Bless. So don't do Bless, Harem. Do Summon Monster. Last a round per level. Okay. And then
I know
you,
what to do.
Yes.
you can go up. And
Ready and willing. What troubles you?
no one else has Summon Monster. Okay.
I've been told if someone annoys you, you either pray or polish your...
Pry open the lid. As you pry open the lid, it splinters away and a foul stench bursts forth. You feel a vicious, evil presence rushing towards you. Where'd the... Okay, we got 2 War Wisps. But where did Harem's summoned critter go? They didn't finish summoning. Ah, that's what happened. Okay, we got 3 War Wisps. Oh, 2 War Wisp and an ancient one. These things are always problems. Okay. Cannot tell anything about this thing. Those are 11 and they're aberrations and they're hard to hit because they're what they are. So let's do prayer. And that'll be all for him. Boost for everyone. That'll be all for her. Are they evil? They are evil. So, smite evil on the ancient one. And then attack the little one.
This way.
That was a good crit. Okay, Octavia. Haste the party again. Because this is going to be dangerous. Mary! You are fatigued from your previous fight. Okay, just swing at the War Wisp. Good enough.
Do not falter.
Oh. Oh, she got 2 good hits in. Ow. Ow. Okay, they're doing...
Was not part of the plan.
They're doing touch attacks. Touch attacks are bad. Touch attacks don't care about armor. Okay, one of them is low. So, I'm gonna summon a thing right there to distract them. I hope. Let's move back. Take some shots. I'm -4. Okay, that's not much. That's probably fine. Let's see if I can get a sneak attack on one of these. Actually, you know what? Oh, I just used it. Shit. Okay, let's try a move that can sneak attack. Okay, it's immune to Scorching Ray. What? Why? How? Ugh. Okay. Let's move her back. Get into Mary. Good. Good work. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's probably fine. Oh no, it's after Harem. That's bad. Harem's the one that I need to use to heal my main dude. Lindsay could do it too, technically, but still. Yeah, let's 5 foot away. And then Bone Shaker. Will it work? It is immune. Are you immune to just all the spells? Am I just gonna have to spam creatures? Is that what I gotta do? Okay. Shit.
You deserved it.
Yeah, this one's gonna be a problem. Okay, I'm laying down. Let's not have too many people lined up. Let's try this. Okay, that one just missed. I don't know if it's immune to it. It did not hit. That's fine. Rage. 3 swings. Oh, 26 and 20. Oh. What's it got? What's that buff? Oh, Smite Evil. Okay. Smite Evil is the debuff.
Stay behind me.
Okay, good. War Wisps are done. Now we just got this last one, and I've got my characters spread out a little bit so that enemies have more difficulty hitting. I don't want to heal it because that'll give it the ability to mess with me more. So, do I have Bless active? I do. I think I want to use Freedom of Movement for healing. Summon monster. Right there. Okay, let's just shoot it because it seems anything more is not good. It has so much health. Oh. Octavia, let's try Magic Missile. It's probably immune, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Oh, that hit. Oh, and that hit good. Oh, goody goody. Jesus. Good work. Okay, so I got 3 coins. 2 with Wilbur. Old coin, Dark from Age. Name scribbled on it, Wilbur. And then Calistropia, I think is the other one.
Time's not waiting.
Okay, that should be enough. Oh,
I
I keep forgetting I have this. Yes. Ah. Wand of Healing. Okay. Alright, so Rancid Stench is rising from the empty well. Okay, so now let's go up here to this ghoul. And I've got coins that can probably work. We found some coins at the bottom of the well. Take a look. Dead man starts to shake, either with silent laughter or silent sobs. You can't tell. Yes, there. I see. He points it to the coins. These. Give me these. I got more questions for you, though. But I want to look into some stuff first. Okay, so I found out how to put him to sleep. But I haven't finished exploring the place, so I only know his part of stuff. I don't know if there's another side to things yet. I need to see what happened in this village. Okay, that's just a dark spot up there. Okay. I didn't get all the way in last time. I did stop at some point.
I found something interesting.
Is it the specter that you saw? Okay, what's this say? Rotten fence is sagging. I feel very unsafe going this way.
Would you look at that?
You know what? Okay. You're not leave. You're not welcome. Got it.
All
Can
according
do.
to plan.
Will invade here momentarily. Spectre. In front of a ruined temple, you see a ghost, an old man walking the grounds. Noticing you, he smiles and nods. Who are you? You want to know about me? Name's Wilbur. Wilbur Colton. I'm the headman of this place. 2 of those coins had Wilbur's name on it. You're not locals, are you? Welcome. The old man gestures around the ruins and his smile fades. I'm dead, right? And all the rest as well? I keep forgetting. That's old age for you. Can you tell me what happened? Happened? Where? Looks around puzzled. Ah, the village. Aye. Something bad happened here. Problem is, I can't remember a thing. Everything was going along just as it should. I was preparing for my daughter, Nieta's wedding. Nieta? Anyway, and then all went dark. I must have passed on before the village was destroyed. Why are you a ghost? Which ghost? Raises his eyes surprised and looks at himself and sighs. Ah, right. Something won't let me rest in peace. Did I anger air still? No, that wasn't that. Old man's eyes widen and he snaps his finger. It makes no sound. I remember now. It's these lights. They're the reason. They keep creeping out of the well, whispering, hissing, and ruining my sleep. Ah, it's because of them. I opened the well and scattered the will-o-wisps. You did? And still I can't rest. So it wasn't those lights after all. I must have done something wrong then. Or maybe I had to do something but didn't? If only I could remember. Dorsey said you'd sold your daughter to the Fae. Is it true? Dorsey, huh? That's the one to listen to. Huh. That rascal would have some tales to tell, no doubt. No doubt. He was her fiancé, you see. Rich, handsome, he was courting her, and then all of a sudden she changed her mind about being wed. Old man sighs and gives a faint shrug. My Nieta went for a walk in the woods and found a new love there, one of the Fae. Naturally drove Dorsey into a rage, screaming the Fae had charmed her away, but think a moment. He turns to you, eyebrows raised. What man can compare with the beauty of the Fae? Nieta left Dorsey of her own free will. So your daughter married one of the Fae. Maybe she did. By the time of the wedding, I had passed. Still, a Fae marriage wasn't unheard of here in the village. Fae lived close in the woods. Trysts happened. Love blossomed, or bloomed. Children were born. Take Elga Veronix, for instance. Her mom conceived her in the forest, her father, a satyr of all things. Elga was born with greenish skin and sharp ears. But so sharp, pretty she was. Wish I knew what happened to her. I found some coins in the well. Have a look. Studies coins for Silverman's turns to his face grief-stricken. That's what this is all about. That's why I can't rest. Oh, dark things, dark sins. What keeps you? Here they are. These coins just won't let me go. Those with my name on it. They're the symbols of a curse. I was hated not by one, but by 2 persons. Their hatred is the rope that ties me to this world and keeps me awake. I don't know if a curse like that can be lifted, but do me a favor. Put the coins on the altar of Aristil. It's nearby, and the temple ruins. Maybe my god will take mercy on me. Let me rest at last. What do the coins mean? They're a curse. It's a legend in these parts. It was said if you bore hatred in your heart, hatred so fierce that it could burn another's soul, all you need to do was etch your enemy's name on a coin and cast it into the cursed well. It would be the end of them. And the end of you as well. Curses carry a heavy price. If you hate another more than you love your own life, well, your life is forfeit already. Whose names are in coins? Wilbur, that's me. And I thought I had no enemies at all, and here there were 2 who wanted me gone from this world. These coins, look at them. The inscription was done by different hands. And the second name, Calistropsia, sounds familiar. Aye, right. That's the Dryad, my daughter's new love. Someone must have hated her so much that he was willing to doom his own immortal soul to get rid of her and me. I guess this Yobo Dorsey was the one who cursed us. Her for stealing his bride, and me for letting this happen. Nasty things, nasty sins, but who else could wish me dead? I've got no slightest idea about that. Okay. Let me go talk to
I did as you asked.
the the old lady over here. Now that I have found out for sure that this old lady was definitely tied to the village way back when. Do a save. Take these. Look at these coins. We found them at the bottom of a well. Valuable that is. Don't know which magic is that, but it has the feel of a curse, or something even worse. Keep it away from me. Okay.
As it should be.
Okay, so far, let's see. Yep, I found a way to do it. So I could give them to Dorsey, or I can give them to Wilbur. So Wilbur seems to be okay so far. Let's go talk to Dorsey again and see if he has anything else to say about Wilbur. Get his side of things a little bit more. Nope. He has nothing to say. Okay. Well then, I think from the information I have that Wilbur is probably the better one to give it to, but I don't know who the second person that... Oh. Octavia saw something. There's a box hidden in there.
I did as you asked.
Very nice. Okay. So now that that's handled, let's save, because I don't know what's going to happen. Okay, so at the moment, it does seem that this guy is... Yeah, I'm going to put him on the altar. Place coins on the altar. For a moment, nothing happens, and the coins evaporate silently, steaming away to mist. Ghost watches the coins evaporate, almost in disbelief. At last, you have my gratitude. I feel tired. Ghost blinks, and you notice his silhouette is blurring slightly, evaporating as the coins did, but more slowly. But I must reward you, somehow. I've got nothing except for... Wait, under that boulder. I hid something there years ago. I have no need of it now. For me, it is time to rest. And the ghost dissolves into thin air. It's under what boulder? Ah, that one. Ah, Phylicantry of positive channeling. Increases the amount of damage done to undead or heals to living creatures. Oh boy, Harem, I've got an item for you.
But I don't want it.
Oh, it's on the head. I don't want to replace his crown. He needs his crown. Alright, so now that I've done that, let's save again before I go off to the east and deal with the scythe tree. Okay, so there's a purple haze over there. Okay. What about going up? Okay, there's purple haze everywhere.
All according to plan.
Okay. I'm pretty sure the scythe tree is in there. Somewhere. Trees are broken by someone's enormous claws. Yep. Valerie, you go first. There's the scythe tree.
No mistakes.
Well,
I don't know what the purple is. I don't really want to find out. It's probably real bad. Where am I? Let's step me in there. Okay, I don't know that that did anything. Let's take a look at the tree. No idea except for
Don't hesitate.
Tough attacks. Did I have to? Nope, I didn't. We've got the ability to ignore
As you
poison.
order.
So there is a chance that that is poison and we're just straight up ignoring it. So let's do bless. And let's do this.
Bring it! We will be victorious!
Okay, scythe tree that I can't see the stats of. Is that out of range? Do I have to move? I have to move, and it's a tiny amount. That's very short range. Let's just magic missile. Buff. Valerie. Charge in. Okay. That was definitely a whiff. Is a scythe tree evil? I don't know. So, let's try Smite Evil. It has now an evil... Okay, it has Smite Evil on it. Doesn't mean it's evil. Let's challenge evil. That might work. I don't know if it's actually evil, but I have challenged it. Okay, Amiri. Can't charge it, so I'll just move her here. And Harem, what do I have for him? Sure, True Strike, why not? Okay. So now, let's try slowing the tree. It succeeded against slow. Crap. Okay. Well, nothing else I can really do about that one. Lindsay is plenty close as far as her buff is concerned.
This is where
Let's take some shots. Okay. She missed. Its AC is 24. Okay.
Let us ride as one.
Okay. 17 damage. That wasn't too bad. I don't know if it's evil still. But I did do Smite Evil, and it doesn't seem to be affected by the spell I cast on it, so... let's see... I already have a magic weapon, so I guess I'll just go in and start swinging. Doesn't look like I need anything else, so let's go for it. And now she can get in there. Rage. Harem. He's out of walking range, so I'll just go up here. And that should be enough. Because I want to try to get Harem close enough so he can get a spell started and then walk in and do it. Well, let's throw out a bit of fire. Ooh, that was some good sneak attack damage. Lindsay, take a couple shots. Okay. Okay, it was reduced. Piercing is reduced. Okay, so I only have one character with piercing, so that's fine. Well, Octavia has it too, but she's going to be ranged, so it's fine.
Do not falter.
Okay, Valerie got hit, but not too bad. Okay, I've got my weapon set to flaming. Oh, whatever.
Calculated risk.
Rage is going. Yeah, get it. Okay, so now I want to do critical wounds. Okay, got it. It succeeded on the will save, so it probably took half, which made it take 15. That's still a pretty sizable amount of damage. More long-range spells. Alright. It is now dead. Okay, we got old wedding ring. Nida's letter. Okay, let's. Almost every plant here looks sick. Okay, so those little purple areas are poison, I think. But because I am running around with oh, that's a slug. Because I'm running around with my delay poison on, none of the poison is bothering me. So that's pretty good. Do I have... I can. Okay, let's fireball these because they're rough. And the less health they have, the better. Because I'm trying to see what all is up in this area. Oh, I missed some stuff back there somehow. I'll just have to go back and get it. Valerie, go get it. Let's get damage boost and I'll move a little closer. Miri. Whatever, close enough. Yeah, I'll just move up too.
Let's try this way.
Good, a miss. Perfectly what, or a thing that is good for me to have. Enemies not hitting. Let's get another critter to help. It's not a strong critter, but it's a critter. No, I want to attack the front one. Oh yeah, it's immune to acid. Well, it wouldn't have mattered if I hit the front one then anyway.
You deserved it.
Bring it!
Ooh, 2 whiffs, that's not good.
This should do it.
It's almost dead. It's like 1 health away. Get it, wolf. Okay, I guess go after the other one. Sure, that's fine. Do I have another? No, no other summons. Okay, let's move forward.
I don't like surprises.
Okay, I see more Dizzy Head. That's fine. That thing's got like 1 health. Magic Missile. Yeah, let's just finish off the weaker one. Can I charge it? I can.
Any last wishes?
I have no reason to rage with her right now.
A
This thing's
calculated
not
risk.
quite strong enough to hurt me. Well, okay, it is. As that shows, it is obviously strong enough to hurt me. It's just, it's not doing much hurting me. Yeah, big ol' heal for her. Let's throw more magic missile. It's not a lot of damage, but it's damage and it helps.
Let us strike as one.
Lindsay, get close. Take a shot.
This is where I step in.
Oh, that was a whiff. Okay. There we go. Alright. We have a lot of these little spots for items that I have missed. Ah! There was a guy there. Cypress Queen's Flower. Okay. Let's let everyone get together. Good, good.
I see something.
My search was not in vain.
That is a trap chest.
Done and done.
Nice. Gloves of dueling. That might help, but I don't really know. Okay, so the scythe tree has been dealt with, so let's go up here. That's quite a few little bits and pieces to knock out. Okay. Scythe tree is no more. May no peace, my queen. Reason. Okay, scythe tree. I don't know if I should tell them this. Elga Veronix is back. She lives. I'll tell them. Is that so? That's welcome news. Why? Oh, why didn't she visit? Did she really forget me? Oh, so much time wasted. It's unfortunate her father didn't live to see this day. Oh, but he left a letter for her. Where is it? Just a moment. After several moments of rummaging inside of her tree, the dryad brings forth a roll of parchment. Here, please, give her this, her father's last words to her, and tell her to visit me. I would so love to see her again. Okay, do I have anything to talk to him about? No. Okay. Alright, so Scythe Tree has been dealt with. So, figured out what to do with the coins. And we dealt with the Scythe Tree. So, let's knock Scythe Tree off my list. Well then, I have no idea where Scythe Tree is on my list. I'm not seeing it at all. Ah, gnarled branches. That's dealing with her, I think. Hold on, let me look. Bitter rival. Okay. Decides fate of the relics. Okay, did all that. Nature of the beast. Okay, so he's dead from that. So nature of the beast is done. Gnarled branches. Yeah, defeated the scythe tree. Okay, so gnarled branches is handled. Knocked that one off the list. Okay. Prove your worth. That was last time. Ancient curse. Waiting. Okay, that's dealt with. Court alchemist. We did that. Yeah. Okay, so coins for a dead man's eyes. I don't need that. I don't need that. Okay. Not seeing coins for a dead man's eyes, but that's okay. I'll talk to him in a minute. Give her the letter. Dryad name Teresa. Remembers you and would be glad to see you again. She asked me to give you this letter. Opens the letter, runs her eyes over it, and her expression shifts. It could be either a smile or her grimace. So that's how it is. Well, what does it matter now? She gives a rattling sigh. Oh, Teresa. I should visit her someday, yes. Tell her about the coins. I learned what happened in the village, slain the monster, and freed a cursed soul. Listen to the tale, nod her head. So that's how it all happened. Scary thing is, this curse and all. Or scary thing it is, this curse and all. It seemed just a tall tale, but here we are. The village is gone. So who's to blame, you think? I don't know who the other one was that cursed Dorsey. No idea. What do you think? It's not up to me, judging folk. Gods can judge, it's easy for them, for they know everything. The young folks can judge as well. It's even easier for them, for they know nothing. And I just keep it all in my memory. Yeah, that's pretty good. Makes sense. Herbs useful. Mudleaf, Gloomberry, Dizzy Head. So I need 3 of each. Okay, so what do I have? I have 3 Gloomberry, 2 Mudleaf, 2 Dizzy Head. Was Mudleaf the other one? Let's see. Gloomberry, Mudleaf, Dizzy Head. Yep, so I need 1 more Mudleaf and 1 more Dizzy Head, and I don't know that there are any more that I can get here. Ooh. Correction, there is 1 right there. I don't know exactly where. Somewhere in this... Ah, right there. So that's another Dizzy Head, leaving me with one Mudleaf left to get. Okay, so where is the Mudleaf in this area?
This requires your
Oh.
attention.
That's more Dizzy Head. I don't really need it, but it's not bad to have.
Oh, I don't like surprises.
Got lots of Dizzy Head in this area. Oh, found another one. I'm picking them all because they are worth 2 gold each. And they have no weight. It's not the Dizzy Head that I'm really looking for in the end, though. Okay, I need to find Mudleaf. Let's go up there. See if there's any in this area. I've already killed, I think, all the things that would... Oh! Oh, no, there's still more to fight. I forgot. There's one more section. The upper left. Sorry, upper right. Upper left was where those other things were.
I found something interesting.
Where at? I've got to do the athletics check to get over there. What was found? What do you see? They both saw something, but I can't tell what. Okay,
I wrote it like I
play the song of Do Better.
failed. I'm sorry.
You're not the one that should have made that.
Won't work.
Okay, that didn't work.
Adventures
I'll just have to come back.
Patience.
Harem's out of heals. I got one here. Alright, so Swamp Witch's Hut, northeast. Yeah, so save. What if I go over here? I remember I have a note here that says northeast, Angry Owlbear. So, oh yeah, it's over there. Greater Enraged Owlbear. So that's kind of dangerous.
And Lindsay was called forth.
Just
Just letting the ink dry.
Our victory is certain.
Here we go. Gonna try to fight it. Okay, Lindsay got one shot in. Let's move Angry. No. Oh fuck, there's a second one. Oh, there's 3 of them. Okay, this is gonna be real bad. I probably should have saved first. Okay, let's move her in further. And I still have Bless for 6 more rounds. That's fine. I can't get out. I can't get out. Let me out. Where is the path forward? How do I have to go up that way? Is that where I gotta go?
Consider me provoked.
Okay. Is that really where I gotta go to get up there? Up this way? Let's see where these owlbears go, because... like,
This will hurt.
how do I even get there?
Let's try this.
I'm clicking. It won't let me move. Okay. Yeah, I really don't have anything else I can do. Like, I can't get through this brush, but they're coming to me like they can reach me. And I don't see what the other characters were seeing.
Serves you right.
Just keep going. I'll see if I can make my way around. Does not seem so. Okay, so apparently there is no way for me to get over there. And I will just web them, and I guess the only way to get there is through this athletics check that I can't succeed right now. So I'll see if I can do damage to the bears.
This should do it.
Yeah, I can't reach them. It won't let me. So it's up to you, Amiri, I guess. Ooh. Ugh, that's a lot of damage. That's the damaged one. The most damaged one, I guess.
Bring it.
How did you whiff all three? There's not much the others can really do, except for the casters can kind of throw some support. You know what? Let's try enlarge person on my guy and see if he can hit with that range. And then use this to heal Amiri. Because she got the fuck knocked out of her. Oh, good. Yeah, alright. That bear fucked her up.
A calculated risk. This will hurt.
Why does my range not reach that?
This should do it.
I can't even go in further.
A calculated risk.
Alright, whatever. Screw it. Screw it, we're leaving. We're all getting the hell out of here. Amiri can deal with whatever reviving she's got to do. I'll come back later. Jeez, Lindsay, you can run. Zoom! Zoom! It's the power of haste. Run, Harem! You're fine, don't worry about it. You got next no health, but you're fine. Run away! Where am I going? I need to go down here. Because those bears can't follow me. And back into the web it goes. Run, Lindsay, run! Zoom! Yep, we're just trying to get out of here. Power of running away. Whoops. Trying to get far enough away that it de-aggroes them. And then I can just get Amiri and leave. Because we've done everything we can really do here for now. Yeah, this is a weird place. They're trying to find their way through, but there's nowhere to go. Towards the exit. Yeah, it's up that way. Okay, so I should knock this out of turn-based mode soon, I hope.
To arms.
There we go. Oh. What? Oh. Miri. Miri, no. Miri's gotta run. She's in trouble. Run, Miri, run! They'll never get you now. Yeah, it looks like we're mostly back to normal movement again. Yeah, they can't get through it, so they're just gonna have to keep saving against web while walking up and down constantly. I'll come back and deal with them later. I got a note for owlbears up there, so I'll just deal with it then. For now, I just gotta get a Miri far enough away that they de-aggro again. You know what? Let's just turn off turn-based mode and pause, select everyone, and have them all go up here. It's more Dizzy Head. That's some loot down there. That, I think I've got to come back to undo. Oh, they could have gone through that shortcut there. Okay, turn-based mode back on. And let's go back to... You know what? No. I'll come back here for other stuff at some point. So I'll deal with him then. Swordsman's Passion. Dueling Sword, one-handed, 1d8, agile, finesse wielding, +2. Not bad. Not bad. Okay, so I've knocked out a good chunk of stuff. I've got to go and deal with Dorsey, but I'll do that later. Swamp Bouquet is pretty much the only thing that's really left to do there. I still need to find the lost child. I checked on the mage, so that part's done. I need to go to Candlemere. I need to find the whip for that the dead mage had. And then I've got stuff in town. So let's head towards town. Because my next venture out is probably going to be the last venture for the chapter, but I don't know that it will be. Oh, someone on the road. Yes, hello? Who is it?
Then our leader charged forwards. Hey, wait for me.
Oh, man. Amiri and Healy Boy are in bad shape right now. Could you come back later?
This is for you.
She's also having a bad day, it seems.
Any last wishes?
Oh, I forgot that playing music is a move action now. It's not a full action. That's something that happened with their last level up. Oh, crap. I gotta take advantage of that. For the rest of the game, actually. Yeah, go after me. I'm totally the one you want to go after. Uh-oh. Okay. As long as it doesn't go after Amiri, we're okay. Because Amiri is in real bad shape. Let's see. Highest level spell. Cure Amiri. I was hoping I would get a little bit further along and be able to sleep so that people could get fully healed. But instead,
I'll fight if I have to.
I've run into this. slow.
This is where I
Yeah, I don't care which one she takes a second shot at. Either way is fine. Just jump down here to help out. I just keep beating on it.
Let's try this way.
Sword! Sword again! Get it, Amiri! Yeah, that one took fire damage recently.
Onwards!
Get it, Amiri! Beat the crap out of it! It's already dead! Get it to super negative numbers. Another heal. For himself this time. Yeah. He can move. Well, he doesn't have to move. Okay. Let's clear this one.
Stop me.
I had some big negative numbers before it died.
serves you.
Oh, Lindsay can shoot it from here. Huh. Today you've helped the Dwemer Cat. The Dwemer Cat does not forget those who help her. We shall meet again. Perhaps. Who knows? Okay. Alright, so everyone is still alive and generally okay. Let's exit this area and work our way back to the city, because we need to get back to the city. Ah,
I'm hungry. When we stop? We should gather off.
they're all fatigued, but that's fine. When they get exhausted, that's when I'm gonna heal or rest. There we go. Begin resting. With what I got done today, I should be able to sort out what's left and get a good chunk of it done next time. Because I need to go to the Lizard Folk village, but I need to check some stuff out in the city first. I think I gotta go to the tavern. Pretty sure that's where she's at. So I'm gonna do that
Need to catch my breath.
here. I'm gonna go tavern now, then I'm gonna go to the city and sell anything extra I've got. Then I'm gonna go to the castle to do things there. And
I'm tired.
that should be pretty good. Okay, where is she? Noriel, Amiri, citizens.
In due time.
Jenna. Are you the one? I think it was Jenna. Okay, I found my little boy. I paid a visit to the witch. Your son isn't there. How can that be? And I thought, but if it wasn't her, then that means that... Face turns pale, covers his mouth with both hands. Calm down, tell me, what did you hide? My boy, he was such a little mischief maker. That day he was especially loud, kept running around the house. He flipped a tub of dough, and what have I done? Lost my temper and shouted at him. Told him he could go drown himself in Candlemere Lake. His own mother, wishing he was dead. But how could I have known it would all come true? If you find him, tell him I love him more than life itself. Never ever again shall I say anything mean to him. Just bring him back home safe and sound. Okay. So I'll go check Candlemere for her. That I need to go there anyway, but she's directing me towards Candlemere. I ran into Lizard Folk last time, and I need to go meet with them at some point as well. So I'll deal with that after Candlemere, I think. So let's see. Lost Child.
I
Okay.
tire.
Alright, so now I need to run over to the left a little bit. I don't know that I have much to sell, but I'm going to sell what I got. Okay, so let me see what you got. Here's some random garbage. Here's some weapons. I want to check the armor and magic items. I forgot about that. I need to take that one to the body on the southwest. Yeah, southwest side. Just to see if that does anything, because I think the body on the southwest end of that place is the one for that one person. Okay, I got plenty of Dizzy Head. I need one more Mudleaf, and then I can turn that in, but I don't know how long it's going to be before the Mudleaf is available to harvest again. It might be a full game year before I can get it. So until then, I'll carry the stuff around. Okay, so what do I have here? Okay. A letter from Brevoy was delivered to the castle, written by Fredero Sinnett, a paladin from the Order of the Eternal Rose. Appears Sir Sinnett is claiming right to one of your companions who was brought up in his custody. Leave it to you to handle this delicate matter. Okay. Let's go to the storyteller and turn in whatever random stuff I've got. Brought some relics. Okay, so the symbol of Torag I bought for 400 and I just sold it for 400, so that's fine. Whatever. Does not ask where banners of war goes to battle. Da, 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 da. Okay, dog tag. Okay. Feel a soft breeze through my hair. Some of the 5 items are still missing. Okay, what item are you talking about? So, is it these? The melted shards of ring? Is that new? Or is it this? I don't know. Either way, I don't think I need those for stuff, so I'm going to store them. Let's store this, and that, and these. And I might look and see if I can actually find where all these different things are supposed to be, so before I finish the chapter I can gather all the parts that I can get and then have them available going forward. It's in the magic items section. I wonder if it actually has some sort of a buff. I'll throw those in there for now. Another one of those. Yeah, I'll chuck that in there too. Full plate +1. I think I can actually sell. I thought I gave this to Lindsay. Did I? Oh, I did. I just got another one. Okay. Yeah, so you get to hold on to that. Dueling sword, curved blade, and battle axe. Alright, I'll deal with those later. Okay, I got Shaylin's Chosen, which is Valerie's stuff. Let's see what other things I have here. Okay, troll sightings, dealt with. Troublemakers, dealt with. Happy birthday to Baron! Letter, which I've dealt with. Okay, so let's see what we got. Nothing that I can do there. Concerned about safety. 14 days to solve. Troll raids. Oh, yep. That one is very important to do. So, 28 days to solve. It's awful. Okay, projects, research in Scythe Tree. That one needs a arcane. 45 days. That's so much time. He's busy. don't want to throw... I don't want to throw them into another thing that's going to take 45 days to solve. Because I got other things I need them to do.
Retire.
Yeah, I'm going to do one rest. And that's pretty good so far. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and save it here. What do I need to do next? I need to go check out Candlemere. So, to Candlemere. Save. Okay. So, with me going to Candlemere next time, that'll be pretty good. Ugh. Getting Krita started up. Because I tend to forget that Krita is a thing I should have open. Alright. So yes. Sunday. Not sure what I'm doing yet. It'll be a surprise. So, hooray. Surprise for everybody. Even me. Monday, I'm going to try to do the Star Rail weekly stuff and the new companion mission, as well as another new event, which is a kind of simple one where you're using specific damage types to fight enemies and such. That'll be, simple. So I don't think that'll take the whole time. It might, but I doubt it. Wednesday, FF14. And of course, this is assuming that I'm still unemployed. So, yay. But yeah, as long as things don't change, this is the plan for next week. I don't know what this Sunday is. It'll be something that just we'll figure out when we get there. But yeah, Wednesday, as long as I'm able to, I will be doing the variant dungeon and some weekly stuff. I might do a little PvP just because I want to get the other portrait stuff. And then continuing the troll chapter on Thursday next week. I might finish it, but I highly doubt it. Like, there's a small chance of finishing it. I expect it's going to take me next week and the week after, most likely, to finish it out. Because I've got Candlemere, I've got the Lizard Folk Village that I can see. I want to do both of those. Then I've got let's see, what all do I have? I've got the letter that I've got for Valerie, so I need to talk to her and figure out stuff with that. And then I've got 2 more companion missions that I should be getting before the end of the chapter. So, yeah. I also want to go back and talk to the ghoul and let him know what I did with the coins and see what happens. Yeah, that looks like pretty much everything. I do need to see if I can find the wolf lair, but that might just be to get more experience rather than really anything else. The bridge area, I don't think I'm going to fight that Lenorm yet. I might come back at like level 10-ish and see if I can. I might be able to pull it off then. And I'm not sure about the Swamp Bouquet. But with all that said, let's see. Not much really kind of going on for other people, so it doesn't look like much for doing a raid. So thank you guys for watching. Have yourselves a good night, and I'll see you next time.